Oops, I gotta do this part. Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, and a little wonky. No, I don't want to do your trade right now. No. I got good. Where's my chat? I got the best. I got wings for my kitty now. I've got to put a fly on my kitty soon. I'm enjoying the trading thing. I can't stop trading. I know it's supposed to be my day off, but I had a day off because the power went off. So I decided I'd do this. Show us Elsa before playing the games? Okay. Okay. Let's see. You run so slow. Ooh, you will be first. I gotta quit trading because I've got a problem. Because now I have 14 bags and they just sit there, and I think that's $15,000. Like a whole figure or part of a house? Like itchy fingers. I used to eat those like candy, so I'm just like, that's lovely. So yeah, 14, I know. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm just gonna hold on to them and go all on them, probably. Yeah. So yeah, I need to quit. Yeah. Well, she's over here. She was drinking. I don't know what she's doing now. Oh, she was just drinking the water. That's why there was coughing going on. You okay, Pants? We got that new watering dish just for Annie because she's getting older, and I think she's got something in her throat or her nose. Every time she drinks, she's like, there she is. Doggy cam's blurry? Let me see this. Hmm. Is it blurry? Weird. Just a second. Sharpness. There we go. But that's better. Now you can see everything. You can see the wallpaper in the windows. That's our solution for Miriam. There we go. It is a little foggy, isn't it? Let's see. Saturation. Okay. Sharpness, contrast. Oh, there we. Ooh, that's too contrasty. I don't know what's going on with that camera. Yesterday, it didn't want to play with Joss at all either. There we go. That's better, right? Oh no, the lights have always been there. I think I just don't usually pan up there. Yeah, those are nice. I like them. The only thing is if you have them off, they don't look so great because it's a strip with little black dots and stuff on it. But it's okay. Yes, those are 1K bucks in each one of those bags, which is nuts. Nuts. It's a lot of money, and I'm so oh, I want it. Yay! Okay, let's put the kids away so they aren't running in the middle of this. Okay, here's Elsa. And then Elsa's head and Elsa's new body that I haven't worked on. Ooh, but I kind of wanna. I might do this for just. Well, it's because she's got this stuff on. Ignore that lighting because she's not near her chest lighting, so it's yeah. I worked hard on Elsa. Oh Lord. I may agree with Oliver a little bit, Miss. We gotta teach. How can we teach Laz to relax? I'm gonna think of some way to get Laz to just take a deep breath and think it'll all be okay. I will trust the process. Okay, I think I can get away with this because I think I can do something else with it too. Nothing, Laz. It's always just with the references. It's always with the references. I am going to play other games today. Candy specifically asked for Mecha Chameleon. She wants me to paint. Well, she wants to watch me paint, which I'm always up for someone who wants to watch me paint.
Shorty_Xen just followed.
Aw. Thank you for following, Shorty. I just realized I don't have the other color saved. I'm going to do this from it. I'm just testing anyway. Ooh. That's not the best. I'll have to figure out something for those when nobody's looking, so I'm not sitting playing with her. Hey, you all like French girls? No. I'm not finishing the Titanic. I refuse to finish the Titanic. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. Isn't that weird with the mounds? They're see-through on the back. It always feels really weird when they're see-through. Okay, what am I gonna do? Can I work a little bit on this? Are we guys okay? Mostly. That answer is usually yes. Elta here might be breaking me though. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's take this color. We're gonna have to do something different because of her testicles here. Let's change this, add this other color. Now, let's try adding this. Okay. We could leave it just like this, actually. Let's do a test here. This one, let's do that one. Secret, it's a filter. So I'm not your usual kind of girl. I don't like putting on makeup, all that. I am not a girly girl. I have dreads in my hair, so I don't have to mess with it. I just not a girly girl. But I found Snap camera, which I can put it on like this, like Snap. You can put it on my filter, and it puts lipstick and eye thingies on for me, which I like. And it also helps get rid of pimples or anything like that. But generally, I still look like this. I just don't want to put on makeup. Oh, see, you're gonna have trouble, Laz. You're gonna have trouble, Laz, because this was what we say. She was like 400, and I was gonna do something else for around here. So she's probably gonna be like 420 or 450. She's a lot. What are you gonna do, Laz? I kind of feel like this is an okay answer. Actually, I don't hate it. Laz has got problems. No, I'm gonna do it in the light blue. Oh, I'm gonna do it in the light blue. Yeah, because we've got that there, and it's in the light blue. I like that. I think that's a good. Yeah. Now I know. Let's see. Does she need this at the bottom of that dress? We're gonna do this for about 15 minutes ish, and then we'll go into Mecha Chameleon. But I have to do a little bit of this every day, or I won't do it. Let's do Elsa 3D Frozen model Sketchfab. We have to be careful. Some people put some really wonky things on Sketchfab. Like Can I see? Elsa. Oh yeah, we were using a specific model from the guy who did the yes, Kingston Shamley. This guy does really good models that are fairly accurate. Oh, see, it's just fine to have that up there because I've got to put a blue webbing thing. Oh, she's got to have skin. We got a problem with that. I might try. It's gonna make Laz so happy. Okay, let's see. So I tried to do 1K. I still don't know how people will think about Anna with Dancing with Hands instead of Kristoff. What? Oh, because she was dancing with hands at the thingy. So yeah, no. Oh, it goes down. It's ombre. How fun we get to ombre this dress. Please don't climb on my thing. I'm taking the flutes off the bottom because this one is like that. This one goes like straight down. Good night. Thank you. I just found out that you can't poke things when someone's climbing on it. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Of the children. Be fine. I think she's riding an invisible bicycle. Is that the case here? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start up here, and it goes from this light bluish down to an ombre, another color. That's gonna be rough. Yeah. I'm excited to do Anna because Anna is the character. I like Anna better any day. I think she's my favorite. I like her when she's outside, when she does always asking if she wants to go build a snowman when she's outside the door. It's my favorite. Okay, sorry to do this. Sorry. That was hard. But dude, I can only handle so much. You guys know that. Do you want to build a snowman? She reminds me so much of my sister because my sister always wanted to play with me and I never wanted to play with my sister. Now I kind of wish I had. I think we'd have a better relationship now had I'd actually done things with her. Okay, no. I know, right? How could she keep saying no? She was being so cute. Where's this? Don't show this. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. Okay. I want this to actually start out darker than this because it looks darker than that. So I want it to go a little bit darker. So let's start this one down like here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this color. You'll have to see if Galaxy will have to see if she wants to share a copy of it with you. Okay, we'll add that. So I can go here. And now we're gonna go this one. And we're gonna go up just a little bit. Oh, add that one in. Am I at the right? Yep, there you go. I need this section right there. Grabbing these is rough sometimes. Oh, that was right there. So let's get this one up just a little bit now. Alexa, skip this song, please. Oh, we forgot to put that with that one. And now we're going to go above this one. There we go. We might have to add a different one in there. So but we need to get to that blue. So we're gonna start switching things here in a sec. Let's go up a little more. We're gonna go this way now. Okay. And now we're going to grab oops, I didn't put that one in. Put this one in there, add that one. And now this one, since we're going to switch now, we've kind of gotten to about the right tone. Now we want to get to the right color. So I'm going to take this now. We're going to take this. And now we're going to just down here, we're going to go to the blue. And I just tapped it just to move it to blue. And let's make it just let's see. I think that's okay. Yes. Okay. And did I add that color? Yes, I did. Okay, now this next one is going to have to be lighter. Come on, that one. So we're going to choose that one, and we're going to go a little bit more to the blue this time, and this time we're going to go a little bit up because we're still getting lighter. There we go. Oops, I forgot to save that one again. The reason I'm saving it is when I go to the next one, I have it right there, so I can just click it, and that's where we're at. And then I know what to do for the next one. We're going to go up. I think we're going to go up in this direction. Yes. Okay. There it is. I'm like, hello. The house elves are very slow today, apparently. Okay, now I want it to go to this light blues where we're heading to. So we're going to go like this way now. Oop, we didn't get it light enough for that. Yep. Now, our final thing needs to be somewhere around there. How are we getting? I think it's not too bad. Okay, let's go down here. We still need this to be more blue. Oops. I went too blue. And still more light. Are the house elves being really wonky on this server? Oh, there it is. That was weird. Okay, so there you go here. Add that. Confirm. There we go. And the last one here. The last one here. Oh, let me have the last rock. There we go. The last one here is this one, and we're going to put it like right there. There we go. Beautiful. I loves it. What do you think? So do you see how we went from Candy's outfits? Candy's getting so cute at things she does. Candy's got a really good sense of color theory and all of that. She likes art. I like that. But do you see how we went from a green to a blue now? So that's how you do things like that. Okay. So now we need this. Oh, this thing's gonna be crazy. Can I get it like this? Round. Now, my solution for the other thing were trees. Don't get me wrong, but it might be trees again. I know it's got snowflakes on there. That's another story. But let's just try a tree. It is a gradient. If it's hair, they call it ombre, but it is a gradient, and it switches from one color and tone to another color and tone. So it went from a green base to a blue base, which is kind of fun. We will see. It's not that kind of thing. I'm going to use. What are the words, Laz? Trust the process. Trust the process. Although, nope. Maybe have to use a different tree. Maybe not. Okay, so on this one, the tree in itself is also a gradient. It gets a little lighter up here. Might have to ignore that. We'll see. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to do a lot of Siri magic on this model because there's a lot of things we can't do in here, and a lot of that is on here. Candy's blinking. Candy, are you blinking out of existence? Are you okay, Candy? That was scary. I didn't like that at all. Okay. It shocked me and I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, the trees. It needs to be that solid blue. Sadly, we've decided that our bunny has gone on. I'm hoping he just went, she's at pizza. I'm hoping he just went on because it's been, maybe because of all the fires and stuff, he just decided that this was not a safe place. We did have a cat sitting outside the yard the other day, and my dogs aren't outside all the time. We're gonna put a hole through the wall in the bedroom. Shh, don't tell any realtors. And put a dog door so the dogs can go out in the yard at night, and that'll keep everybody out of the yard at night. Um, Nobody wants to mess with the Chihuahua pack; they're very loud. But that way that we can 100% make them outdoors. But right now we can't because they would hang out in the smoke all day long. Mimi sits out there like this, and her eyes are just with tears, and she's just that. Where's Amy? Oh, Annie's hiding behind the air conditioner. I can see her ear moving. I'm like, where is she? What are you doing, Leah? Should we give Candy a quick stretch? Will come cuddles? Come here, let's do a big stretch since we don't have Joss here today. So okay. Big face, come here. Don't show him your butt. That's rude. So, did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Well, now you're turning your back to them. That's not nice. Did you know that Puppy loves you more than anybody else? Because you've got a mohawk, and she loves that about you. And you're also naughty, and I think she also likes that about you. Yeah, she does. Look, she's getting a white around her mouth. This is her next heat is the last one. She's starting to get a little bit old for breeding, but she loved being a mom. She loves being a mom so much. I just kind of want to give that to her. Hey, Juhi. So we'll let her do it the next time she and Teddy are gonna make a baby, or hopefully more than one, and then we'll get them all fixed. So yeah, no Joss today. So this is our free stretch. So you can see she's sucking on my finger as always. So this is Leah. And Leah's if Leah could crawl inside my skin, she would. She wants to be close all the time. Okay. Now see, this is why we can't have her all the time. That's all she wants to do is live.
Master underscore Cuppy 3 just redeemed. Hey, my baby Leah.
Am I building Spider-Man? No, I thought Oliver was building Spider-Man. Okay, time to go. Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Leah. You're such a good participant. Okay. Oops, I just dropped something. I don't know what I dropped. Now my hands all wet and gross. Nasty. Oh, you want me to
Master
see what he
underscore
did so
Cuppy 3
far?
just redeemed. Hey, Nolly, bring her back.
Ah. I know when I told her to go, she gave me the dirtiest look too. That was funny. She was like, no. She's a turd. Okay. Now, I'm hoping I can use this curve of the tree. There isn't, and not have a problem with the bottom. And I'll change a different color, but I'm doing this so I can see if it sticks out. So my thought is this tree is perfect. It's a good shape for this. And I'm feeling very tree love since the last one. And it's got movement. Look at it. It looks really good. Who's not a turd? Oh, she is always a turd. If you try to sleep with Leah, she gets, okay, my tiny chihuahua gets in the middle of the bed, lays sideways. I'm in a twin bed, and at twin XL, because, I have the raisy lower bed. She gets in the middle of my bed, lays sideways, and I have to cup the very side of the other side of the bed and just lay there. And if I go to move her, she goes at me. And then I just go back at her and shove her. But you wouldn't like sleeping with her. She's a jerk. She and Teddy are going to make a beautiful pair of parents. I'm sure of it. Okay, so this last one, we have to, I noticed because I took the other things off. We're just going to clone the last one and push it down and not change its color because I liked the ending color, but this needs to go down on the bottom so it's even. There we go. That's good. Yeah, I like Chizu or a Chihuahua, which is like Chihuahua. I like that. Or Chizu makes me hungry, and then I might eat the puppy, but still. No, I'd never eat the puppy. Nope. That's Candy. Candy, I love the look. This dress is beautiful on you. Budge, I've got to remember this. I'm going to text it to Joss so Joss knows. Um, uh, okay. Everybody wants to text me while I'm streaming. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's get this over here. I just had the best. Sorry, I got all quiet too. I had 3 ads. Oh, I did not change that either. It's supposed to be one like 30-second ad. I hate ads. I hate them. Okay. So I had the best idea for next week's. I'm going to make a house for you guys for a prize next week. But I'm going to let you guys watch me build it while I'm doing it. So we'll do that starting on Thursday, probably. Or I might start it before then because it's a really good idea. So I texted it to Joss. She's going to be going, "What are you talking about?" soon. And then I'll just say I had to text you so I wouldn't forget something. We have the agreement that if we ever text anybody something weird, that we'll know what it is. Okay, so this is going to, I think this is going to work. Okay, so I said I was only going to do this for a little bit too. See, I get all addicted. Dude, I love it. Now this one is going to have to be a little bit like the other one. It's going to have to be handled differently. But I think I can get away with trees for all the rest of those for reals. Because I like the movement in the trees. Joss is great. It's her day off. She's at home with Ted, although she's at home, but she's also having to do, she's doing classes to become a caregiver full time. She's already my caregiver full time, but it gives her more pay if she does these classes. So she's doing these really cool classes, and so she's actually doing a full, on her day off, she's having to do a full class online. She says she does them, and the whole time Teddy runs behind her in the video and does crazy things. And she says she can see the people going and trying not to laugh, which I think is funny. Teddy's like, "Hi, everybody. I know because he's used to our stream. He says, it's stretch time." No, Ted, it's not stretch time. Okay, I'm liking this. This is working. I'm not hating it yet. It's feeling good. It's got good movement. I'm enjoying the movement on it. Now there's just a couple things that have to happen for me to say, yes, this is going to work. We're getting real close for me to say, oh my gosh, this looks good. But there's a couple things we're going to have to try and hide or get in there. And we want to somehow make it look snowflakey. I think I can do that. See, I like this because it looks like, because she's always moving and it's always, so I like what the trees are doing because it makes it look like. Now, what happens if I put a tree? Now, this one's just a test because I didn't think, I thought extra trees would be too bunchy. That's why I put that other one there. But I want to, there's a idea I just had that might work for this. Let's take, yeah, maybe. Candy in that outfit is really freaking cute, just so I know. Let you. Hey, CG, welcome back. Welcome back. We're in the process of trying to solve Elsa's flowy dress. So far, we've got a good ombre going, the gradient. And now I'm trying to solve her dress with trees, which is what worked on the other thing. This is kind of work. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to do it with color. So this is a little bit of the color theory, a little bit of doing a 2D. So we're going to make that darker. So it goes in. See what I did? So it becomes a less important piece to our eye because the viewer build battle, we had to put the viewer builds off until Saturday because nobody got them done. So next Saturday, today is a game day, so I'm kind of cheating and doing a little bit of building, but then I'm going to move on to Mecha Chameleon after a little bit and do some games and stuff. But first we're going to do a little bit of this because I'm addicted to building. That's what I wanted right there. Thought I could do it. Okay. So it looks like it's coming up from high, but it's also a less important piece. That looks really good right there. And it also, because it comes up and at a different place, it starts to look like it's fabric. And then what I think I can do now, yes, 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 yes. I completed it at the left. Did. Which one did I complete? I'm not sure what we're talking about now. I thought I knew what we were talking about, but now I don't know if I know what we're talking about. The last build thing completed at the left. And you are from Twitch also. Oh, Elsa. Oh, this is a commission. This is a commission for Laz. She paid me. Yeah, we're doing two versions of Elsa. We're doing Elsa in her coronation, and we're doing Elsa in her snowflake frozen outfit. Thank you. It takes me a second. I'm really slow. On my day off, it's my day off, so my brain is a little bit wonky today. Okay, I want this to be, I want that crystally. Unfortunately, these don't go very opaque, meaning opaque is OPAQUE, and that word means not see through. So if something is opaque, it is the opposite of transparent, which is see through. So you can't get a really good opaque glass color. I wish we could make it kind of foggy sometimes. Can't. So I'm going to see if I can fit a piece of glass. This isn't the piece I was thinking. I just grabbed this one. But now I'm thinking maybe I might be able to fit it up. Oh, no, yeah, I forgot. She's got no butt. No butt. She's got no butt. Aw, see, that's not fair. You iPad people. Why does it? But the thing is, the houses always look better in this. I wish you could choose. Yeah, it stays clear on here, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to go back to a green and go over here. Yeah, see, that would probably be opaque on there, but this is see-through on here. I'm thinking I can use this to give just the touch of a color, but I want it to look like the sheer because that fabric is sheer. So I thought I could. Thing is if I stick this in here and I overlap it to get her hip, then it's going to show the overlap on mobile. You mobile people. You mobile people. You cause problems. Actually, that's a lie. I'm causing the problems. Most people are on mobile. Most Roblox Adopt Me players play on mobile. Everyone I know plays on mobile. I am not going to build on mobile. It makes my fingers hurt. I used to try it and it was stinky. I didn't like it. So, we're getting there. Let's get that. I'm going to make this line match this line, hopefully. And it's because I did that, it's sticking way too far out the back now. There we go. Somewhere, oops, it's too far because we're going against another, fudge on the cracker. Yeah, we're going against another angle, so gotta kind of adjust a little bit. We don't, it can't, it goes right to where I want it to go. But I want it a little bit up here. I'm not going to move that piece. That piece looks perfect. You mobile people, that's going to show. Oh, no, maybe it's not. Nope, I don't think it is. I think that went inside. I need a mobile. Candy, are you on mobile? Can you come and look and see if this has got a glitch in it that goes. Oh. Does the glass have a vibro glitch where it goes nutty? I don't want the nutty glitch. I looked at my bee house that I gave everybody for Christmas, and I looked at it on mobile the other day because I don't remember what I was doing. And dude, all the honey glitches. Why didn't you guys tell me that? That's embarrassing. Okay, Candy, is it glitchy? Hoping it's not glitchy. I'm gonna put this one here. It may not matter here in a second. We like the glitch. No, we don't. The only time I have ever used the glitch was the ceiling for the Wizard of Oz. I put two purple pieces in there so when you moved, it flashed for just 1 second and it looked like lightning. But that's the only time I've ever liked a glitch. I usually try to get rid of all of them. I think she's saying no. Yay, Candy! Thank you. Your wings are very expressive. I like it. Awesome. Good job. And look, doesn't that look like a sheer fabric going over? If we had glass trees, that would be amazing, but that's okay. This is working. See? Look on the side there. Doesn't that start? This one here now, I want this tip to go this way so it looks like it's touching that. So we get that this is part of this fabric. So we're going to turn it a little bit to the red, back it off a little to blue, maybe pull the red back out because it went nutty. There we go. Isn't it adorable? I love her little bat. I have been looking. Okay. I probably gave it away. Knowing me, I gave it away. I gave my Frost Fury a long time ago to Cuppy, but I don't know where I gave my Strawberry Bat Dragon to. So I'm trying to trade to get a new one back. I'm having fun. So fun. Why is the trade thing so fun? Like, I love it. I'm on there. If you find, in fact, I did something horribly embarrassing this morning. I set my home as coming into the trade first. I think I need help. But it's so fun. Okay, there we go. And we need to, I think we need we need this guy on the other side. Again, it's gonna be a booger to get. Maybe it's not. I did a switch. How? So annoying. How many times a day does that happen to all the other builders? It can't be just me. It can't just be me. I get slammed to the ground like at least 10 times a day, I think. And it's not always my fault. Sometimes it's just like that where it just swapped to that piece. Yeah. And I always feel dumb when it happens too. Like I could have prevented it somehow. Oh, did I grab the? No, this is the right color. Right color. It just looks like the wrong color from up here. No, it's the right color. See, different color, Andrea. Okay, this one, that went forward. I did like that going up and forward on it. So I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull it to the right on the blue. Still looking really good though. It needs to be in though because we need it to go back. Now on this side, it's going to be a little bit harder because we've got the sun right on us on this side. So the colors are a little less honest. But I think that actually looks good. How are we doing? Okay, let's put up the one in the middle. Now this is a little off kilter, but like I said, it's not going to be it would never be straight out perfect like the coronation because she's always got wind whipping around her. She's always doing crazy stuff with that frilly organza thing. But in the back, now these in the back need to come up from right around her shoulder blades, which is a little rough. Rough. Okay. Um, what do I see? Let me see this curve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! Roblox did not like the fact that I moved their square. It got angry at me. Let's see. I really could do what I did on, but that would make sense because the other one is curvy. For Disneyland Cinderella, I could. I don't barely remember Cinderella at this point though. Um, let me work. Let me work here. Let's see. Let's grab this for just a second. Let's put it in the light blue. And I'm thinking, no, I'm thinking like this. Okay. And then moving it like now, it will have an E, but it's going to be down in the ground. If someone wants to go sit in the ground, then more power to them. Weirdos. One day, maybe we need to write up a whole list. I think what I'll do is I'll put a spot on Discord so we can all put all of the things that we think we need, like having the ability to remove an E button, having the ability to lock a piece in place and not being able to choose it without pushing like a key button or an unlock button on it. There's a lot of quality of life things that a piece counter in the thing at least, so we know how close we're getting. All of those things. I think we need to write that up. They're really good at listening. And if I can't find an adequate place to post it, I will wait till the next time they have a live, and I'll just give a list on live so I know that they heard it. So see why I chose this piece? I feel like I can get what I want out of this piece. But it needs to be out here. And straight. Straight for sure. Sing to me, Stevie. Oh my god, I love Stevie Nicks. Is she? This is supposed to be 2010 pop. This is not 2010. I don't think they're doing any more music anymore. Okay, now has to come out to a point. I can get that. Okay, but I think for the actual piece, now this might be too far out, actually. Like, I feel like right about, oh, I feel like maybe it's still crooked. Like this kind of crooked. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby, ooh. Okay, now to continue that piece up, I think all I need is a sheet. That thin. Ah. Well, I don't remember what I did on her. Now there's only one thin piece. I don't know where they hide it. It's here. There's a thick floor plate too, which I don't know why they did a thick floor plate because it's basically every other piece we have that's a floor plate. I don't know. That piece is no different from any other piece, so I don't know why anybody would ever use it unless you're just in there and bored. So I don't know. It makes no sense. But this thin piece is amazing. Oops, wrong one. I got excited. Okay, so let's grab this color, do this, confirm, and not the same color. Oh, the other floor. Did I forget? When I first started, they had just done one of the major building updates from like 2021, somewhere around there. You couldn't clone when you wanted to move a piece. There wasn't this. It still wasn't the 3D move it. You had to attach it to a wall and move the wall. And then the island house. Yeah, the island house was nice. I couldn't afford the island house back then. Um, but the first time back then, I didn't know how to glitch. What I did was originally, before I figured out how to glitch, I was making it so you walked in and went into the island house and you walked in and I built a box around the opening and then tried to hide the trees and stuff. And then I made it into a waffle house and I had uh Perry, what's his first name? I don't remember. But the guy who sings the turtle songs and tacos. Ted is with Joss, yes. Ted is Joss's emotional support dog at this point. She lost her dog back in April. It was rough, and she'd had Watson for 16 years. And she just bonded with Ted, and I just said, I can't. You know me, if I see a need, I fill a need, and that was a need that needed to be filled. She needed Teddy more than I needed to have him at night. I get to see him every day except for her days off. And if she goes out anywhere or does anything like that, then Teddy's right here. And then he's still like he'll probably spend the night tomorrow night. Um Ted's with Joss, yeah. And then he gets the choice. He gets the choice too. She asks him every night where he wants to go because sometimes he just absolutely wants to stay with the girls and hang out, like kids. And so she lets him stay, and that's fine. And if I said, "Oh, I want Ted tonight," I'd have Ted tonight. But I think this is, I think actually, yeah. I just, she needed him. She did. And he needs some time away from Leah because as much as as cute as their relationship is with she and Ted, she is a bully. Straight up a bully. And so he needs some time away from her because she's a booger. He gets to be king of a house, which is nice. So and then one day we're going to make a new puppy with using Ted and Leah, and then we'll get them fixed. And then I told her after that point, then I'll consider him fully 100% hers. And because really, I mean, she is my caregiver, and our track records with caregivers, they come and go. So I'm always a little shy, a little bit wary about caregivers for sure. So, and I told her that and was honest with her and said, I'm sorry, but you're being judged by every other caregiver I've had. So, you know, you got to stay. And did I use my dog to bribe someone into staying and being my caregiver? Maybe. Maybe. Not on purpose, though, but still a little bit. Okay. I think this is starting to work. This is needs to get in there. Look, I need it to cover that edge without going over quite so much. So let's get this more straight then, I think. More straight? Straighter. I'm a teacher. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so I had a thought. Sorry, the hand was processing things in my head. Okay, so I'm going to take this color here. Make sure I got it right. I do. Okay, let's take this and we're just going to see if we can cover up just right here. Nope, don't like that at all. Okay, what if I take this and just try bending these up? Like I did on the other side and then do the side with string. Bend it up a little bit more so it's not going through the fabric. There we go. Make it a little bit smaller. There we go. No, no. Let's go. Move again. Okay, I'm gonna have to even out the sides on these. Oh, maybe this. Oh, comes up from her shoulder blades, Andrea. Okay. Hey, bad about a swing. Alexa, change this song, please. Alexa, play modern pop music, please. Nicki Minaj has a dirty. Dirty. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, let's get this smaller. This one smaller. No, yes, one smaller. Okay, we gotta double this one. Doubled it just to make it long enough to reach that next one because I had it. Okay. Okay, and then clone this one. Oh, I hate it when I have to do this. That one. I love you. Okay. Oops. I looked at chat and then just spun it like a crazy woman. I was being so quiet. I was just making sure you were still there. Not on half. Yay! I was thinking the other day because I was seeing Coco Pinsky had like 30 people on there, and she's doing the right thing. Um, and it makes me sad because I used to have more viewers than she did. But then, the thing is I looked at that and I'm like, why am I sad? I don't want to be a big streamer. I've said this so many times. There's just something about those numbers. You guys pointed out, I see it myself. And then Joss said something yesterday that I remembered and I want to share it with you. She said, comparison is the thief of joy. It's true. If I sit and compare myself to everyone else, I'm never going to be happy because I'm never going to be everyone else, right? Yeah, see, I'm doing I'm doing two or sometimes three, but she has to have this. See my little chat thing here. She needs to have, you might say that sometime to her and just say, you need a chat merger. The one I use is called Syncra.net, SYNCHRA.net. It's free and you can have three different chats in there for free. So she can have all three platforms at the same time. And it tells her who it's from and where it came from. So that way I don't ever miss a chat from anyone. So I like her. I can't watch her because her voice drives me nuts. Sorry. Her voice is high pitched in my ears. It just makes me nuts. Mm, yeah, I can't stand her voice. It does something to my ears, and I don't like it. Okay. For this, I need a cube, not this. But she's very sweet, and I like. She handles things very well. I like the way she handles trolls and things like that. She just goes about her business. She does the things that everybody likes. And yeah, I really like her a lot. I can't, her voice hits me wrong, wrong, wrong. I would like to, if she's on sometime, I should start rating her when I'm done and see if we can share across our streams because we're pretty much kind of like the same person, except for I'm much, much, much more of a builder than she is, and she is much more of a trader and into outfits, and she likes running the community stuff. At least she acts like she does. So I like that. I There's plenty of room in Adopt Me for everyone, especially since she streams in the evenings, and I talked to Chad, and I really don't want to stream in the evenings because that's my time. I play with Chad every evening, and I don't want to give that up. We're playing Slay the Spire 2, and we play that together. And it's not something you guys would want to watch at all. I don't even like watching it. I barely like playing it. I just like spending time with Chad. Yeah, and evenings you work, and I think I'm okay grabbing the daytime people. When the kids go back to school, I'll still do the weekends for sure. And I'll make sure my weekends are big days. And then I'm just going to stay during the weekdays just for our weekday warriors, our girls at work or our girls taking care of people at home or that kind of stuff. So it's just a tune in and listen and glance when you got the moment kind of stream and hang out and talk to my friends because that's really what this is. Okay. Like I feel this like this is gonna work. Why are you being difficult? But yeah, I'm not Coco Pinsky. I'm Siri. And I needed to remember that. And Joss made such a good point, and I loved it. You know, comparison is the thief of joy. If you try to if you're so worried about what everybody else is doing, you're never going to have time for your own stuff. Now that's pretty. If it were a snowflake shape at the end, dude, I accidentally nailed that. Okay. Oh, if you want to, here I can pull the kids out. Um, Gotta find some kids. Oh, here, I'll just give you these kids. And now I gotta make sure they don't follow me because that's annoying. There we go. Taken care of. Thank you very much. Moved out. Okay, let's get rid of it. All of a sudden, all it wants to do is grab that chair. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this now, and we're not gonna let it go. Now it looks like I'm making it really big. I'm not. What I'm looking, you're looking at this line. This line here where the shine is where it's going to stick out. So I'm just pushing this down. See, this is actually, might be too small still. It is too small. I can't get it to line up on there unless it goes way high. So I would need it right here. So we still got more to go. Ooh, probably like maybe around here. That's a good guess. It's not in there evenly either, which is boogery. Okay. Okay, we need it to be just a little bit smaller. I'm so glad we can put it through the floor. There we go. Now this one is definitely encroaching. And remember, I used the word encroaching the other day. The word encroaching means hugging around or moving. Like if you're in the woods and the trees look like they're gonna come down on you. That's encroaching. It means invading your personal space and making you uncomfortable. That's encroaching. Another word that's not creepy, cuddling. Kind of the same thing, getting in someone's personal space, but it's got happy feelings surrounding it. Encroaching has got negative feelings about it. So it's not a happy thing. Okay. I've been doing a lot of vocabulary lately. Let me know if it drives you crazy, but I've been spending a lot of time, I spent a lot of time tutoring, and I like teaching words. I love words. I was driving them crazy because I'd be like, this is my favorite word. And they'd be like, I thought, well, blah, blah, blah was your favorite word. I said, that's my favorite word the other day. Now, today, this is my favorite word. I was driving them nuts. I do have a lot of favorite words. I am a weirdo. Okay, that's looking good on that side. We've got 4 on there. Now we need another one on here. Hey, Juhi. I got to see what Juhi's been working on. She's been so quiet lately. Are you just doing schoolwork or are you actually doing secret builds? Oh, I have such a good idea for this next build I'm going to do. And I don't know if I'm going to give the next build away or I'm going to keep it because it's a build that it'd be fun to leave up for the kids. I just had it's such a good idea. It's going to be amazing. Okay, I'm going to tell you what it is. Nobody better steal it. Oh, yeah, we have grinding stations. So here's my idea. what if I make a mall? That's not very crazy, but in I make shopping areas, and in each one, I make outfits of fancy clothing that you can, if you put your character, you can stand in there and then see yourself like wearing Marie Antoinette's coronation gown or Elsa's flowing gown, where you could see what it looked like to be them. That would be so neat. Isn't that a good idea? I think that's such a good idea. Okay, uh, these things. See, I've been nothing but ideas lately. I'm telling you, litter box, uh, basic crib. We need to clone those a few times. Litter box, basic bathtub. Although I should just do a hot tub. Hot tub. I wanna be over again. I don't know how many beds you want. I'll just give 4 since there's 4 of the other kind. Okay, and then 1 potty, and we need a feeder. Feeder. Oops, quit touching the buttons, Siri. And a feeder. Girl. I do water food. Oh, there we go, water. And what else? Did I miss anything? Bed, bath, potty. It's everything, right? Yeah. Piano. I knew I was forgetting something. I just knew I was forgetting something. Does the haunted piano act as a piano? Oh, it does. Enjoy the haunted piano. Oh, it's so cute. That's really cute. I like that haunted piano. I low key want to hide this stuff and put it in my saloon. That would look good in the saloon.
Elephant 2 just followed.
Thank you. And I got to look up that one. That one I couldn't hear. I love FNTD too. Welcome. Welcome. Okay. I wish my following things went on my chat too, but they don't. I know there's a way to do it, but yeah. Okay. Now, what I don't like is how this goes back behind these. And I know her dress is not this flowing, but we're going to have to do a little bit of creative liberty with how this goes. Okay. Okay, I just ruined everything I did a minute ago. Get the chair out of there. I'm still kind of iffy on the chair. Just a second. Okay, I want this. That's not what I wanted. I want it. Thank you. Okay, so these pieces have to come out ahead of this. So I'm going to get these in place, and then we're going to try and fix this back edge of this, and then we'll put in the last train of it. And then it was going to look good. Or it's going to look good. It's going to look good, or I'm going to get cranky. Okay. No, I'm not going to get. No, I might get cranky, actually. Why don't we say at 1 o'clock, I'll switch to Mecha Chameleon because that Candy asked for it specifically. So I think it must be her new song. I think it is. Because I hadn't heard it before. I'm just singing along to it because I've heard it enough now. Okay, this needs to curve out more than it's curving. A little bit like this. Yes, because that piece needs to come out more than the other ones. Let's get this like there. Let's slide this down to here. Now let's see if this will work in there. I feel like it still does. And then we'll take this piece, line it up, and then that one goes into here. Centered. Now this piece has to go smaller because it's skinnier now. It's being boogery now. Okay, it can no longer stick out the way we had it, but we still need it to block up the corners. So I'm going to put it in an angle and just match and make sure it's underneath. So now it can get bigger again, but it's not going to come out. Well, I don't want it to come out. It says it's gonna. Hey, why'd you guys come back? I know, but it's hard on the edge. I don't want it. I want it soft on the edge. I want it soft. See, it's soft looking. You guys are being naughty. Go here. Get in bed. Don't come back. Stay there. Don't come back. See, I'm trying to fit in the sides there. If I do a big cube, it's not going to meet this curve. I think we're getting it, actually. Let's try pushing this in instead of the other one just being a blur. Yep. That looks better there. Now let's see if we can get... Come here. Okay, this has to be bigger. Why are you coming back? You're supposed to be on not follow. Look! They are on not follow. Why did they keep following? That's weird. Did they break something? Come on, kids. I don't want you today. No! Squishy! You're being a jerk. No, they're still being jerks, though. They're running off and coming back. Get in there. No. There. Get in there. Don't come back. Go out and play. I said go out and play. But my parents, I'd be like, can I come in? I hated being outside. I wanted to come in and read. No, go out and play. No. We were forced to touch grass. Okay. I'm getting it. Okay, I'm getting them together into that shape. There's the shape. Okay, now let's take, not you. No, that's okay. I need another solid piece up here. Okay. And if you're wondering why I can't just build it out of blocks, because I'd never get an even look with the blocks, I'm just trying to fill in the side. So when you walk to the side, and I'm going to put a string down through here, but when you walk to the side, you can't see underneath her dress or through her dress. Even though this is supposed to be sheer, we just don't want that. Because see, look, that looks crappy. Cruddy. It's half a bad word. Boy, Saturday is going to be an epic giveaway. I'm giving away all the bad word pets. And if you're wondering what bad word pets are, those are the word pets that I give away every time I say a word that's not acceptable. So I think, what are we up to? 7? And 2 of those weren't mine, Joss. She dropped the F-bomb. I have never dropped the F-bomb on here, ever. I think. No, I don't think I've ever dropped the F-bomb. I can hold that one in. It's the German S word that I have problems with. Okay, I gotta make this one smaller. Yeah. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday. Joss did the F-E-R word. She was mad at something and did send it, and I was just like, she's like, oops. Yeah, Joss. It's funny, when I hired her, I said, now, I warn you, I stream. And she's like, what's that? I said, well, I sit in front of camera and talk to people that you can't see, and they talk back on the computer, and we build in kids' video games together. She's like, okay. I said, we can't curse. She's like, oh. I'm like, I know. So she's a sweetheart. I love Joss. Joss is my number 1 favorite caregiver ever, hands down. Hands down. I have never had a caregiver that's so giving and so kind and so understanding. She's so much like me, like it's crazy. We like share each other's sandwiches. I mean, well, you know what I mean. It's crazy. Yeah, she takes really good care of me. I've never had anyone take this good of care of me. It's nice. That's why I trusted. That's why I trust her with Teddy so much. Yep. And she's always playing with the dogs. When you guys aren't here, I'll be sitting here and she's just singing to the dogs and talking to them. And I'll hear her say, Annie, I can't believe you said that. That's so racist. She's made Annie into a racist, and it's low-key a little bit funny. So, yeah. But, it makes sense. Annie doesn't like the black dog, so we have a little bit of race war going on in the house. Yeah. Oh, gosh, this is country. Why is brand new pop sounding like country? Alexa, skip this song. It hurts my brain. Alexa, skip. Oh, hey, racism. That's so funny. We were just talking about how my dog was slightly racist. She's not really racist. Okay. Oh Lord, what did I say? Oh, 1 o'clock. So we got a half an hour, and then I'm going to move on to Mecha Chameleon because Candy requested it. I think she's trying. She wants to. She went. I wish Candy, man, girl, you would love that game. I wish that every single one of them on Roblox weren't age restricted. But that's because people draw bad things on them. There we go. Okay, so I think I can do it without the chair. I think that looks good. You guys agree? That looks better than with the chair. That looks really even and nice. Even though it's a little blocky, just like that, I think it gives what it's supposed to give without distracting. And I like that. I do still have to have this big chunky thing on here because it's hiding the sides because they gradate up from small to big. I'm trying to get in here and grab this, and I can't grab this very well. Please, may I please grab this? Nope. I got it. Yeah. Okay. I hate Joss when Joss isn't here days because I don't get coffee. It's okay. It's Hawaiian punch. Well, sugar-free Hawaiian punch. So I weighed myself, and no, I didn't lose any weight this week, but I also didn't gain any weight this week. So that's good. I've got to get back on my drugs. I've been off of them for a couple weeks as we were going to try switching to the Wegovy pills. Okay. If anybody's thinking about the weight loss drugs, either Wegovy or Ozempic or any of those, great. I mean, they work. All they do, they don't lose the weight for you. You still have to do the work. It just makes you not think about sweets or food. You're just not hungry. You can literally starve yourself to death because you don't think about food. The only problem is I wanted to switch from the injection because I really hate doing the injections. Sometimes I miss and hit a blood vessel and it hurts, and I don't like that. And so they have pills now that you can take, and I thought, oh, that's great. Well, my doctor didn't talk to me about the pills. I just said, can I try the pills? She said, sure. Hey, Ray Ray. And so she gave me the pills. Well, it turns out you have to take the pills on an empty stomach with less than 4 ounces of clear liquid. And then you have to wait a half an hour, and then you can eat and drink and whatever. But dude, having to be on an empty stomach, only drink a little teeny bit of clear liquid, and it's like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of fussy work when I can just suck it up and take an injection. I don't like, but I'm doing better. I can see the sun outside now, so life is better here in Spokane. There are lots less fires going on. I think it's under containment. It's doing a lot better. And we had a couple of really bad wind days, and luckily any of the new fires that were started were instantly squelched, which was nice. Squelch again. Yeah, it makes me feel better too. I'm still kind of congested, but at least we can actually see the sun today, which is nice. I mean, we have not seen the actual sun in a week or longer, however long that's been going on. Yeah, it's been icky. So that's good. It makes me happy because that means people aren't going to lose their homes. I'm not going to lose my home, which makes me happy. I just got my house. I don't really want to have it burned down. But yeah, it's working. I think, okay, now what I don't like is that it's so thick. See, that one I got tucked in and I could get in there. This one needs to fudge on a cracker. Just give me that. Oh, that's not it. Why is this? Oh, I thought that was, Lord, that sounded like a song from the 70s. I thought for sure that was that song. It's weird how all the big artists are, well, if you think about it, we've had music with words for so long now. You can't make this stuff up really well anymore. It's all been said and done. I mean, as we go on, we're going to have less and less innovative stuff because it'll all be said and done. So I love, but so the people are reusing like beats and riffs from other songs or guitar parts and things like that, which is confusing to me sometimes. Oh, good, right? Isn't that a good feeling when you're in a place where you just feel like, oh, I've done it. It's good. We're in a good spot. I love that feeling. I don't have that right now, but I do love that feeling. Ooh, but it is looking better from the back. Look, and kind of from the side. I'm not hating this. Aw, thank you. It's getting better, lads. See, what did I say? Trust the process. Actually, when I say that, what I mean is trust Siri. Is what I mean. Trust me. You know I'm not going to do something stupid. I'm never happy. I have the same eye you do. I like things perfect. It's just sometimes I have to work on it. Perfection is not easy. There we go. That looks good from the side. Okay, is one of these not the dark one? Oh, no. Light dark, this one's a sweet dark. Let me grab this dark. I low-key think maybe it needs to be a little bit darker on the sun side. I don't know. Let's see. Got like 50 blues in here now. Okay, so light, dark, light, dark. Better. Okay. Yes, that's looking good. Okay, let's fill in this little gap right here. And we could do that with string again, but since we stopped at our waist, it's okay because that kind of leaves, well, not on this one. Eh, eh. Oh, there's a song. Alexa, can you play Towards the Sun? Alexa, can you play Towards the Sun, please?
Here's Towards the Sun by Rihanna.
Oh, it's Rihanna. I love Rihanna. A Disney home build? You know what? I don't even think I watched that one. I still want to do an Encanto build because I think that their little home place area is gorgeous. Didn't like the movie. Sorry. I really didn't like the movie, but I really did like the house area. Their whole village was amazing. Why? They're not playing. Alexa, play. There we go. Oh, cool. I loved Wish. I at first I hated Wish like everybody else. So I figured out what it was about, and then I was like, "Oh, dang, that's a good movie." But I didn't know what it was about till the very, very end, which kind of sucked. Because until then, the whole time was like, I don't like that. Okay, let's get this up here. I like it when I can drag things up. It doesn't always work. Okay, we got to match this curve, but hide it. I'm thinking maybe a little bit bigger. I love Rihanna. She's so beautiful inside and out, really. Yeah, Rihanna's beautiful. Okay, you can see I'm getting close. We're not quite there yet. That should do it. As long as it doesn't stick out like it's doing right now. Okay, so I'm not going to throw this piece out. This piece isn't wrong. The only thing I have to do is make it bigger. That's it. It has to be a bigger piece so it can follow that curve. So we'll just push this down, push this in. Now it follows the curve-ish. Let's curve it a little. Needs to stay in. Don't stick out, please. Oh, now it's sticking out. I'm going to try straight. If that one won't fit in, it's going to fit in the way I want it to fit in, or I'm going to get mad. Okay. There we go. Get back in there. Every time I go across, her little head floating here is freaking me out. Oh. Right now, the one thing you can get on is, I think it's every 15 minutes, it's every day time. There's a birthday party celebration, and every cake piece you pick up gives you $1. And so you can make bank right now. So at least get on and run around. The other thing you can do is take your time then and get on the trading hub, and you can start to make some good money on that. I don't know why they keep following me, Galaxy. I have them on follow auto. I've turned them off follow twice now. I know I'm awesome and stuff, but still ridiculous. Yeah, the cake is good. Yeah, $1 for each cake you pick up. That's crazy. I love that they did that. Also, for those of you who may or may not purchase the accounts, it means there's going to be a lot of the cheap accounts for a while. I'm not saying do it. I'm just saying, if you are one of the people that do that, that's going to make it really easy to get money right now. You may not even need to do it. I've been running around like a crazy woman. Look, I've got almost $12,000. I've been doing that so I can build on Siri. I've been building on Siri and I've been enjoying it so much. If I get up past 20 of those bags, I may start opening them. Just, when I feel down and want to build on Siri. These are too dark. Better. I had it in the dark piece. Love the song. That looks good. It doesn't look as flowy as the front, but it's going to allow me to put a design on it, which is important. Now, there's a snowflake. Let's see if we can cheat a piece here. I know, Laz, don't yell at me. I'm going to see if I can cheat one of our snowflakes in here. Over here. Oh, here. Oh, here. I did the same thing, but I started what I do in my brain. I need 21 of each pet. I need 16 to make a mega. I need 4 to make a neon, and then 1 in the regular. That's my goal. That's not where I'm at. But that's my goal. So anytime, for a while now, I've been making sure I try and get more things, but But if they're lower level pets, that's what I try to do is try to go for 21. And then if it's a pet that I know that's going to do really well, I bought 2 of the candy corn, the unicorn candy corn, because I knew that would do well. I bought 2 of the Estes pets that we just had because I knew those would do well. I just got 2 of the sushi penguins, so I've got one to trade now, which is awesome. So, oh, I think I've got those owls. I have 2 neons, 42 of those, and one of those. I spend too much time. He got an avatar upgrade. I know, but Laz, may I direct you to this right here again? And this is just on Siri. I got some problems. Yeah, see, that's when you don't feel an update. That's why I came back. I came back and I've been trading. That's why I buy extra because I traded my extra owlbear for some of the things that I have been missing. Um, so now I'm back down to 1 owlbear. But see, I've been getting admin eggs like mad because I want, oh dude, I finally got one of these. Sorry, Galaxy. Look at him. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need at least a neon of him, if not a mega. And look, you can transform him. He transforms back into a chicken. Oh my gosh, I love him. He's so cute. So I am admin. I forgot to buy the Oki pets. Oh, well, you can get these guys, the ones you get out of the boxes. Come find me and I'll give you a bunch of boxes. You can have fun in there. You can have fun never getting a wizard because I only got one wizard. I only got one wizard. Oh, look, there's Candy. Here, Candy. Oops, Candy. Give item from backpack. There, you can have him. Enjoy. Okay, well, you know how many boxes I have. I'll just remind everyone. If anybody needs Choco Bunny boxes, I'm the girl. I see. The thing was, I was playing and I played on a second one account, and I bought a bunch of boxes on Siri. Forgot that I bought a bunch of boxes on Siri, and then bought a bunch of boxes on my alt. So that's done. But I got left 1,000. I've got 14. I'm still trying to get the ice thing. Oh, yay. I'm still trying to get the ice guy out of those boxes. And then I'm still opening 2D boxes because I thought the wings were going to show up on my 2D pets and they don't. They're for actual flying. So I kind of want a second backpack. Aw, thank you, Candy. That's sweet. I am kind of like a nut knight, aren't I? I'm a little bit of a nut sometimes. Okay, so I really feel like this is going to be, the one thing is we're going to have to cut off her bun. She ain't got a bun. She's got a long braid, and I'm going to have so much fun doing her braid because I love doing braids in this game. You have no idea. Oh, wait, no, let's not do that. No, because we're selling part of her face. Let's not sell her face. Let's not sell her face. Honestly, if I were smart, I'd be pushing this button instead because they've already lost half their value. But I forget in that. But if you are building and that, you should make sure that you are storing pieces if you've already logged off once. Because if you don't, oops, If you don't, then you are just wasting money. You might as well be building with storage pieces. I forget that all the time because I'm so used to, I'm an old dog. I don't do new tricks real easy. But you guys do. So make sure you're using that cell box instead of the store box instead of the cell if you've already logged off. And that's the best way to save yourself money because you're going to use those pieces again, unless it's something really weird like the mystical orb object thing. Try to get your money back from that. Well, I got a lot of Oki boxes. I'm mad though. You're never gonna. I have opened 100 something of them, and I got one wizard. One, just one wizard. It's so sad. Someone the other day for one of my things offered me 16 wizards, and I dang near took it just because I know how hard they were to get. Yeah, they've changed. I'd say about a year ago, they messed with their values and they've been doing it anyway, but they've been messing with their values. And when they mess with their values, um, it used to feel like I'd get legendaries a lot more often, and I took boxes and eggs a lot more often because I got legendaries all the time. Now it's not worth it taking them. I don't get them like I used to. And I feel like they did something that changed the whole value thing. I just had a better idea than this. I don't like these on here. And I just had a really good idea. But wait, let's just leave those there. But I have an idea that we can add to it. And I'm going to go duh. And then you're going to go duh. And then we're just going to go all duh together. Duh. Okay. Let's put a couple of rows of these in. It also does the effect of brightening her up a little bit. Okay. About like this. Why is it? I've gotten back into the building bug. I am thinking about building all the time now. I almost got on and built this morning. And I'm like, don't build this morning because then you're gonna not want to build at all. I'm wanting to build all the time again. It's getting a little old. I'm thinking about it all the time. I'm having new ideas for houses all the time. There's only one of me. Hi, Squishy. I love you too. Can anyone explain to me why the pets are being weird today? I swear I've got them on the follow is off. So there's no reason Squishy should be running over to me. I mean, I am cool, but still, it's a little. Oh, I'll leave it. Don't hate it. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, though. I want this in here, but I also do not want it to be excessively lit. So let's put in some in here. I have a feeling this wouldn't have been the answer for, I'm going to put these, let's put these right where the gaps are for right now. And we might put in a couple extra if I can get the lights not to be so lit. Influencer light is lit. The glow is the color that you make it. So you can control how much it glows by the color. The problem is, though, is if I make it darker so it doesn't glow, then it doesn't look shiny like sequins anymore. And we want it to look like sequins. So if I put that in there. Now, if I didn't care about the light, I could have put like 15 of these in there at different angles and really got the effect, I think. Like we could put, but you see just that second one in there? Like if I put that all through there, that would look amazing. More 10-hour streams. Lord, 10 hours. You can't even stay up for 10 hours. Yeah, I know. What's that popping noise? That was weird. It sounded electrical. That's what kind of scared me for a minute. I don't trust this house. I lived in my other house for 20 years. So, and it was but this one I'm not a big truster of. Like I make sure my bedroom door is closed at night so that if there's a fire, I can get out. Because it's like, I don't know this house from Adam. I don't know and the guy who owned it before me for a long period of time was the DIY guy, and he wasn't great at it. There's some weird things in this house. And they had this thing with hooks. Oh, what the hook thing is. There's so many hooks. Can I add a free chair? Oh, you just want to sit down? Oh, I have something even better than a free chair. Where is it? No, it's not that. It is in here. Where is it? There it is. I can't place it here? Oh, now that's dumb. That's a good chair. Why? I like that better. They just poop on all my parties. I just like to point this out. They are poopers of all the parties. There you go. Have a pretty flower bench. Why don't I recognize this bench? When did that get added? When did they add this one? I like it. Well, I mean, you could place it. You could place it as an object, right? So it's a hand thing. So I should be able to place this as an object, and then you could put, yeah. How have I not? See, it's because of this thing. I never just push these things. But suddenly when I came back and I couldn't remember the names of everything. What? No. Really? That's not cool. It needs to be able to be placed. And why don't they have a clicky here for stands? Oh wait, is that don't they have a clicky specifically for pet stands and stuff? That doesn't make sense. Nope, display. Nope. Item, accessory. Accessory. Oh, accessory. Come on. Oh, it's ACC. It's my day off. Okay. Sorry. I'm a teacher. Oh, and that wasn't it's supposed to be a holdables anyway. Well, that's really annoying. My brain went completely blank for a good part of that. Okay. Why? That's all that you can put on the holdables? Well, I can put my cup noodles on there though. Why? Why is the cup noodles displayed on its face? I can't put those on a table like that. Oh, I can. That's so annoying. Oh, yeah, I could make it smaller, I guess, but it's going to hang out in front of their face. And it's usually the piece that you want to do it to the most, too. Like, it's always a piece I need. It's always, yeah, I make, but then you're going to still have a little dot out in front of their face. Sometimes we need perfection, lads. And I don't want little dots in their faces. I want it to be awesome. That's what I'm saying. They need to hire me. I have all the time in the world. I love this game so much. I am a professional at building in it. There's very little I don't know about this game anymore. Just hire me. I will be happy to do all the testing for you. I will give you opinions on all your new ideas. I will give you great ideas because we have wonderful ideas here. They just need to hire me. I'd be an excellent employee. And you can pay me minimum wage. I'm okay with minimum wage. I mean, no, I'm not. But I am. Like, I've got a lot of time on my hands. That's all I got on my hands at this point because I can't work anywhere else. I have to do everything, remote teaching, remote everything because it is too much to try and go and do things. And my back can't sit that long in anything but this chair. This chair is so much more comfortable than my other couch, too. I love it. Okay, I was trying to put this in and I somehow was talking and put this one in clear over here for some reason. That's not it. Can I please have thank you? I wanted it kind of in the middle like the other one. Okay. You want them in there at least even so it looks like nice. Okay, that one is in the right place. This one is not right now. Look, it works. Oh, yay. And look, the light has made that look ethereal. Do you know what the word ethereal means? It means makes it look light and delicate and like it could float away to heaven. That I shouldn't have to hide my displays. I'm just saying. Okay. Well, I think it's one. This is a good place to stop for now because we're gonna on this because we promised a game day. So I feel the need to play a little bit of Mecha. I haven't played it at all today because I was like, oh, don't play it. They're gonna want you. They wanted you to play it. So I kind of want to fix this piece. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I forgot that that piece was in there like that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's going to look really good. Do you agree? I think so. That's looking really good. Now I can't put any more of those in there because we're on the edge of light, I think. What we should do is put her head in there. Even though it's not the right head, let's put her head in there so we can see if the lighting is doing the right things. So let's get her head where it should be. Nope, that's weird. Okay. Okay. Probably about there. Uh, Closer to there. Why is she so skinny? Now she's got a pretty face again. Good color. Doesn't ruin her face so much or anything. Awesome. That's not bad, right? Okay. I low key want to do a braid though. I'll do a braid. Let me in the back. The thing, see, I love this swishing. So we're gonna have that, but we can. I'm trying to decide if I can reuse the directionals in the back. No, it's going long ways, so no, we have to be good. Okay, so let's turn them sideways. We need to get rid of all of these guys. Don't, don't get rid of her eye. That'd be weird. So I'm storing all of these on purpose too, because I'm about to use them again. I wish I could just pull them and use them, but there's so many of them, they're distracting, and we got to get her hair in there straight. Whoops. Okay, some of those might be okay. No, they're not gonna be okay, Andrea. Who are you kidding? I did that. I only grabbed one. Okay, there we go. Now she's bald candy. Does she have a? Oh, she doesn't wear a tiara there. Good. Well, that's good. Okay. Hi, Tiara. Okay, and she has swished back from her hair, her face hair, which is kind of weird because these bangs here would not swish back into her hair. I'm telling you. You can't, it's one or the other. It's bangs or no bangs. You can't have bangs and then have beautiful swish back hair. It just won't work. No bangs. Well, I shouldn't be selling these either, but they're only 15, so, and that one's easier. I'll still do it when I think about it. Okay, let's just grab this one now. It's gonna go back this way. They switch back both directions. So we take these, swish them back, and they're pretty high in the front. Not that high. It's not the 80s. They are pretty high though, like here probably. Okay, we'll get those back that way. Now these though, don't go this way. We're going to make these go this way now. And they need to kind of go into a V to make her braid. So let's get those in there. And again, if you don't know what piece this is the donut table. It's dyed in a blonde color, a little bit more blonde than she usually is, just because the lights make her look real washed out. That's not the piece I want. Okay. Okay. This one in the middle there I need to grab, which is like in here somewhere. I think that's it. And I'm going to just kind of, we're following the pattern. We want to make it look like it fits in there. Don't want anything to stand out too bad. Although this should go up because her hair is tall. I keep forgetting her hair is tall. I'm messing up Elsa's hair and I love it. So I'm just reusing them, not really even resizing a lot of them because they're already kind of the right size. Some of these are even in the right area, which is kind of cool. Is it game time yet? Are we tired of me watching Elsa? I thought you love it when I build. So confusing. I guess we can play the other game. Laz is getting bored with building. Mark that on the calendar. It's crazy. I don't even think Cuppy's here right now. Oh, also, Joss will be at school tomorrow, so it will be a Jossless day tomorrow. I think Cuppy might have gone to take a nap because she's being very quiet. So, and she's not dancing around or doing nothing. Yeah, Joss is going to be at school tomorrow. She's got it won't. I think it's this month is her last month. She's getting all the things done so she can be my caregiver forever. Okay, we got to cover up the boxes from her eyes. That's important. Now that side actually looks starting to look amazing. What is FNTD2? 5 nights? Nope, it's not 5 nights. What's FNTD? Found a can of KF pickle? Pickles? I love pickles. Oh, it's on Roblox. Okay. That should be touching. Oh, a tower defense. Oh, I love tower defense. I really do. I love strategy. This looks like it's. I'm just always shy about people coming on and saying I should play something because I've been having a ton of people coming. I don't know what's going on, but they say, come play my game on Roblox. And somehow it feels like it's some sort of scam. I don't know how it feels like it's a scam, but my scam feelies go off when people say it. It feels like a bot. Oh, we have people that come on here and say, "Hey, come play my game," and it's like they say the same exact thing every time, and it feels like I don't know about you guys, but it always feels like some sort of scam to me. I don't know why it is. It feels like I don't know. It feels like something not above board because they're always saying the same thing. Like, so it feels like a AI or bot is saying it. So it's not some person who really wants us to play the game. Yeah, it's weird. I'm getting really weirded out by AI because it's everywhere. I love AI. You guys know I do. I think it's a good tool. It's not anything more than a tool like a computer. It's a software program, but you have to use it in moderation. But it's kind of I tried to call my dentist and they have an AI answering the phone now, which is creepy. It's like, no, I want to talk to a real person. When I hired the people for my house for all the stuff in my house, if they had an AI answering the door, I will try it. If they had AI answering the door, answering the phone, I just hung up on it. snotty because they stole someone's job doing that. Not cool. We need to do human jobs first, for sure. Okay, this needs to get tucked in now like this because otherwise we're going to see the thing. So we got to get back in here like here because this is going to be her braid that's coming out now. Now I'm going to clone that. Dun, dun. How it's done, done, done. And Juhi, I'm so close to writing up a workflow chart for the game. And then I'll let you guys know. I've got it all figured out and I will write it out, just a complete how the game works chart. And then I'll say what we need to do. And then you can tell me what we need to do code wise. I started drawing, I figured out how to get work pets into it so we can have pets in our game. Because we like pets. Okay, keep going. See what we're doing? Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's tower defense. This is going to scare me because I am easily scared. I was watching a scary thing with Josh yesterday and I jumped and I almost threw Leah off my lap. It was embarrassing. Okay. The first time I played actual Five Nights at Freddy's, I was playing it on my mobile phone in bed with my ex, and we're sitting there. And when I lost, I literally jumped like 3 feet and threw my phone across the room without even thinking. And then I got grounded from ever playing that game again. No worries. As always, your school is important. But if we get this done right, maybe it'll help pay for your school. Roblox games make money if it's good. Can you imagine how much money Uplift makes? I need this. Can I? Fine. See, we need to be able to do this, and I should be able to click this and take it out of the list. So doesn't that make more sense? I have a piece of that in there. See, we need to write them a list of things that they need to take out or fix. I think they just need a list, honestly. Because I don't think they have someone who's a full-time builder on there. They cannot have, in fact, honestly, I should have, yes, that's a good too. You know what, Juhi? When I did when the last 2 weeks we've been doing the what you call that, admin abuse, they had their houses they did, and I just kept looking at these houses going, dude, you guys have worked here for 6 years and this is the house you built? I was just like, in a year I was already building characters. They work there. Have they never built? God, I'm not going to get this out of here. But yeah, I hated to be so salty about it, but I was just sitting there going, no, that's not it. And I wasn't being completely salty, but I'm a little bit confused. I mean, it's a major part of your game. Hey, Oliver. Okay, there's her neck. Oliver, look what I did. I'm getting a skinny dress going. Woo! That was scary. On the internet, girl. I don't even know this song, and now I do. I kind of liked that one. Ooh, that was weird. It did a weird piece jump, but I'm kind of okay with it. It didn't murder my choice or anything. I just hope it's not going to be a bug. Okay, her throats do not go straight down usually, remember, unless that is part of the character. Generally, it's more like this. It's always kind of a little bit back. Our heads go forward a little bit. Quit trying to abuse Oliver using my name. Not cool. We don't abuse Oliver. Touch me now. You can catch me now. Okay, before I do this, I am, just because it's a naked neck, I am going to give Laz a go. Every time I do a neck, Laz says I should use this thing, the necklace display. Every time I do this, she says, use the neck display. I'm going to give the neck display a try, but I don't think it looks like it's the right shape. Can't touch you now. I know it's one item. Catch me now. I love this song so much. Oh, I did all the savings and I never saved a color. That's impressive. That's her hair. Need one of these. Right, there's your face. Oh, Lord. Now he's getting salty. Some days I feel like I want popcorn when they get going. You guys feel like that? I know, it's cinema. They argue like an old couple. Okay, Laz. I think it's working. God, I hate admitting when she's right. The only reason I agree is because that bare neck skin piece is a pain in the butt. You better. Oh, see, I should never said she was right. She's out of control when I say she's right. I'm gonna have to get out separately. P-A-D-D. I'm gonna use this for everything, of course. Okay, what was I doing with this though? Oh yeah, she needs this for her shoulder blade area. So I'm gonna use this as shoulder blades. What is going on? Who's got chicken legs? I want to see chicken legs. I enjoy failures. It makes me laugh and it makes me feel good. Not in a righteous ego way, but more in a, oh, I've been there kind of way. Oh, I get to see it. Yay! I'm sorry, Oliver, but he's got the cutest little butt ever. love it. Uh, bigger thighs, buddy. And remember yesterday I was showing you, here, I'll go show you exactly what you need to do for his thigh. You got the right piece perfectly. Is there a pattern on his thighs? Oh, the pattern on his chest is amazing. Great job. You did such a perfect job on that head. It looks almost like a mannequin. Anyway, I'm gonna show you the thighs. I'm just being funny because I know that she said everybody was all like, he's wanting to use a mannequin. Okay, so when you got the thigh, when you got this piece is the right piece. But when you make a thigh, Oliver, it looks like this. You've got this curve. See this curve right here? This is the line you're going to follow. You're going to clone it. You're going to make it smaller for his knee part. Now this is the part that's important. Oh, those last legs.
Just redeemed hay. Nuh-uh, that ain't mine. That is lots of sleds.
Laz. Okay, so Laz, when you do a thigh, I even said this online yesterday. Here you go. This is what a superhero, actually, what everybody's thigh is supposed to be. But this is perfect. Now you see where his knee should be. So the next piece is going to be a ball, sphere. And it's going to be a flesh-colored sphere. It's a good thing I remembered sphere because that would have been bad. Okay, and then you're just going to put this in where his knee is. Now, on some superheroes, if they have really narrow knees, you're not going to use this. You're actually going to use a donut. Because our kneecaps aren't really round, especially when you can see them. So if you don't have fat knees, you're going to need, I'm just putting this in flesh so we can see it and match. You're going to put it in there. Turn it on its side. And now that's your knee. And this is the front because I made that curve. That's your curve. If you see this bunk, that's the back of the knee. So if you run around and then forget where you are, that's all you got to do is look for that curve. So that's going to go in right about here-ish. Somewhere around right there is your knee. And you're going to put in 2 of them side by side, kind of like this. And if you want to make it rounder, you can take one of these, make it small because you don't want to see it so much. All you're doing is using this to fill in because they're wearing leotards, so we're going to see all of their muscles. So it's going to be like this. You're going to fill in this space with something right like this. And then you're ready to start with the lower leg. You can put another ball here, actually. Sphere. We can put it a little bit bigger, put it in the back, just so the knee doesn't look janky or weird when you do another leg. So there we got that. Then we take this one, clone it, and you're ready just to drag it down to here. And it's going to be smaller because it's smaller still always. There you go. And now if you think of this like a doll, you can take this. Now this is bendable always right here. So you just take that, bend it, and you can put it in any direction. But that's how you build superhero knees. And you can make this if you don't want him to have such a bunky knee. You can put that in there if he's got a really buff leg. But Spider-Man's skinny. Oh, let me see. But you did. That's why I'm helping. I was just giggling because it did look a little bit like a chicken leg. But no, that's why I help. I don't try to hurt anyone's feelings or anything. I'm just showing them. Ooh, that's beautiful, Laz. Oliver, the cake in the back, dude. Very nice. I need to watch Home. I haven't seen it yet. Okay, what if, no. Okay, so now let's take our thigh. But yeah, that's how you do everyone's legs from superhero to everyone. If it's fat, you'll have to put rolls and things like that. But generally, that's how you do everyone's, especially superhero or fit people. They're going to use those. And I haven't found a better solution, but always follow that curve on the front because big thighs, once they start getting worked out, they get that kind of curved look. And that's what these guys do is they work out. I was sad. Did you know that when the actors work out to do movies like this, not only do they get in shape, but in order to see the muscle definition, they dehydrate themselves. They don't drink any water for like 2 or 3 days before the shoot, which is not good. That is horrible, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I like that one there because that's where her arm should be. But let's take this and maybe just a teeny bit smaller. Yeah, water is good. Can you imagine going for 2 days? But what that does is it dehydrates you and makes all your muscle definition stand out. Now, that's not what you should do ever, but they get paid millions of dollars for that. So, up to them. Okay, let's take this now and make a bigger one for the back. Coin! Ethan! See, I remember names. It's just was 8 months. Actually, not only that, but it does take me a little bit to remember things. Like I have the memories in there, but it takes me a minute sometimes, honestly. That's looking fairly good. I can't, man, I couldn't do a sauna. I don't like it when it's hot here. I couldn't imagine going purposefully into hot. Yuck. Okay, now we can put, well, we do need the ball though, still. Sphere, we still need the sphere. Put that in the skin color. No. When I was a kid, I went in a sauna once and someone locked the door just for a second, just to scare me. And ever since then, I've been real weird about breathing in hot air. I do not like hot air. If I get a blanket over my face that's too blankety, don't like that either. I'm just really weird about hot air. That does not look like it's in the middle. Why is this one in the middle? Okay. Hey, lass. Okay, we're going to send this one through too. So she's got some shoulders. There we go. I got to make sure they kind of match on the other side too. I feel like this. It's barely any moisture, Juhi. It's gross. It's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's awful. I don't like it. I'm going to see if pushing these this way helps a little bit. Is that natural, that thing right before your armpit? Yeah, that's what it needed. It needs that armpit muscle, whatever that armpit muscle is. Now, I did do life drawing for 4 years, but I did not pay attention to what any of them were called. I can just draw them. I'm not a big. Oh, I was gonna. Is Candy? Are you still here? Or have you taken off? I drew a picture of. I was thinking of the first pet for our game, and I'm kind of thinking it was going to be Annie because I thought Annie could be vanilla, if you know where I'm going. So our pets are going to influence the way the things bake. And so Annie, you'd have Annie helping if you wanted it to be like a vanilla cupcake. Is that a good idea? Anyway, I'll put this on here and you can show her later. I was doodling. What would a pet Annie look like? Oh, there you are. I was doodling. What would a pet Annie look like? Big face. There. So that's what I think what an Annie pet could look like. See, I like because it's got to have the little foot pads. I like that. I love the way Adopt Me doesn't attach things, but I thought, what if we didn't attach the heads or the tails either, just so that was like our flavor kind of stuff? Don't you think that'd be good? I think that'd be good. I think that'd be fun. Kenny and Squishy, okay. But yeah, I think that's such a good idea. Pet accessories too. And then we wouldn't have to fit if we have all their heads and their tails and everything detached. Accessories are so much easier to attach to the items, right? Because like necklaces and things, you just set it right on that oval. You don't have to worry about if they turn their head, is it going to clip through anything? Yep. I think that's going to be a great idea. I have a feeling, Juhi, I'm not kidding. I think this is a thing for real. I feel it. So I'm working on it now thing and I'm getting close, but I think we can make some real money off this for real. And we'll have our community be our play testers. Our community from our Siri community can play test our game for us and let us know what it needs to change. But I think this is going to be amazing, honestly. I think this is a great idea. And we can make it we're just making it our own. I love the base idea. I don't like the other part of it, but I've got a script in my head already, Juhi. So I'm going to do a workflow chart of script of what we're going to do, how it starts out, how we're going to get to the city, how all of that's going to happen. I've been working on the script in my head. I'm going to work on it with the AI in a little bit when I get done here. That's what I do on my days off. I'm going to work with AI a little bit and see if I can get them. I'm just going to talk the script and have them write up a whole thing. Yeah. Socials. We're going to have someone do socials. Ethan, hello, coin flipper. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm needing to ask, how's your back? Did it heal okay, or are you still in pain? Oh, good idea. You guys do work together very well. You haven't killed her. That's just amazing. You haven't rage quit, I don't think. That's better than I did. Okay, we're going around this corner. It's going to be a little iffy around the corner because the way we're doing it. Well, I need it to look good on both sides, so it's just a little bit of moving things here. I'm really enjoying building today. Sorry, guys. I've been really enjoying building lately. I love it. And I love finishing Elsa. It feels good getting another character done. Ah. Okay, let's turn this one. Which side are you? Which side am I going? That side. Okay. Now let me look at this one more time. Okay, it goes down past, it stops at her, it's fat too. I've always remember it. I always forget it's super fat. Okay, so it goes down to small here. Like right here is where it goes to other stuff. So for that, I'm going to just take one of these. And it is it in? No, apparently it's snowflakes. Oh no! Is that left over from the accident, Ethan? Have they checked your stomach yet? My aunt used to have what they call watermelon stomach. Oh, yep. My aunt had something they called watermelon stomach, and it would leak iron out of her stomach. And I guess when you look at the stomach, it has stripes and does weird things. But yeah, that's why I said after your accident, I said I hope you got a lawyer and did all of that because you will suffer from this for your like your whole life. They owe you. So I hope you actually went to a lawyer and got a lawyer. And if you didn't, I think it's still within statute of limitations. You need to get a lawyer because you're going to feel it for the rest of your life. You're going to get arthritis in those parts. The company needs to make sure that you are compensated for the pain for the rest of your life because you may have to go to a doctor. I don't know if they've closed the case yet on but you're going to have to see doctors over and over and over again, even. So I hope you found a lawyer. If you didn't, you should find one. They will work for free on this one, I can guarantee you. Okay, these are white. I'm just making these and I don't want to nag, but I'm thinking now you can see the future. You can tell it's going to be rough. It's not going to be easy, and you're going to feel that for the rest of your life, unfortunately, which sucks. I wonder if I could get a tree in there. Maybe. I'm speaking from experience. That's why I'm so adamant. Yes, I will put the snowflakes in her hair. Um, but that's what happened to me. I was in an accident. I fell in a store while I was on the clock and broke my ankle so bad that they had to put pin in my ankle and everything. I loved my boss and I loved the store and I was really sweet. So I closed the case earlier than I should have. I didn't hire a lawyer because I wanted to do the nice, right thing and be a good person. But in doing that now, my ankle hurts to this day. And this is 20 years later. My ankle hurts every day. I tried to go back to the doctor to work on it, but because we closed the case, they won't rework on it or do anything. They consider it done. And so if I go to the doctor, it has to be on my own dime. So yes, that's why I was trying to say earlier when it happened. Definitely, you want a lawyer. It's frustrating. I don't like suing people. I'm not that kind of person, but sometimes you've got to protect yourself. Unfortunately, but I am not a suing kind of person myself. But even like when I was in that car accident and they totaled my car the last time that person hit me, I wasn't, they just sued on my behalf. I didn't even know that. I got a thing back saying that they had sued and won and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, "Huh? Okay, I'm having fun. Life side. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've tried to get this. I think you can see what I'm trying to do. Well, this with this, I might be able to reopen it. They closed it after your physical therapy. Yeah, you need to get that reopened. Get it reopened, and then if you can't, find a lawyer because it's still within statute of limitations and you were on the job. So they need to make sure it's paid for because in the end, if you have all this pain and all this and all of that, it could cause you not to be able to work again. And that could be really bad. So protect yourself because nobody else will protect you. They're not your friends. When it comes to business and money, nobody's a friend, ever, even if it's your employer, especially if it's your employer. I say all that, and I've not sued a single person in my life, but I wish I had for this one. Bark? Annie, what are you barking about? Yeah, I've been worrying. I've worried about you off and on for about 8 months now, thinking, I wonder what he's done. I'm wondering if he's in pain still, because that was a horrible accident. Yeah, on the east side. See, that looks nice. That makes it look contained, right? And if we want to continue that, it's light enough here. I could actually squish this up, push this down a little bit, maybe curve it this way a little bit more like this. Right, like that. That looks beautiful. Looks like art. Yeah, that makes that. See how that pulls that together, but see it still looks sheer because of the glass occasionally? Gives the hint. Miriam, are you looking over the wallpaper? You got tattled on by Candy. I just want you to know that. Mimi. Means trouble. She is. I loves her though. But she's definitely troubles. Okay, clone this again. Nope. I don't know. I'm flirting with that button again. I think that's my internal negative thoughts. Like the one that says, push that button or jump off that bridge. That voice that always says something crazy, and you're like, why? I'm never doing that. Shut up, voice. Yeah, that one. What do they call that? There's a word for that voice, and I can't remember what it is. She's over there so quiet. She's being a good girl. She's being a good girl. When I quit, she's definitely getting some TREATS. It's so hard being a Mimi. It is, right? Could you imagine? She's just excited about everything all the time and wants to tell everyone about it. There we go. Got it in. That one took me a hot second. Exactly. We don't need men. Men are fun, or women, whatever's your jam. But the thing is you don't need anyone. All you need in this life really is you. And as soon as you realize that you are your only best friend, and I'm not saying it in a mean, sad way, I'm saying it in a realistic way. When you die, nobody's in your head but you. When you are doing those silly things that, making faces in the mirror and there's nobody there and you're making your hair look ugly or crazy or whatever, That's you being silly with your best friend, who is you. So just do those silly things. Have fun with your best friend. Because you know what? They're never gonna leave you. They can't. So just love yourself. It's important. That looks really good. Okay. Now I'm still not crazy about this back still, but I don't think there's much I can. No. I can try pushing this in. In the kitchen, places, all in little places. You cannot put. You can't do straight legs, Laz. He's a superhero. They gotta be in a superhero pose. Spider-Man is always in that squatty pose. You gotta make him in that squatty pose. H-O-S-E. Okay, I'll do that when I feel like grabbing things. I don't feel like grabbing that. Okay. We're getting there. Let's see. We can do arms real easy now. Ish. She's got a half sleeve on. We gotta get that blue half sleeve on too. Memes, what you doing, sweetie? You got a water bottle? She loves playing with water bottles. Okay, what you got? You got the bottle? Can I see? You took it out of the toy. Can I see it? Give it to my hand. Give it to Grandma's hand. She says, no, thank you. I'm going to destroy it. Yes, I will do the one hair on her forehead, Laz. I haven't even got there. Right now, she looks bad. I just, you know me, I get distracted. We're going to give her Spider-Man's thigh. Please don't let me walk out. L-H-O-S-E. Nobody else sees. S-E. I see things that nobody else sees. That's way too fat. She's abnormally small. Yes, they do. They bring me trash, so we trade, so they can give me, so they can get treats. Means you ruined it. Sorry, I think I hit something. Okay. What pose am I putting her in? Let's see. Let's go back to your thingy. That's a T pose. Why don't I do? Oh no, that's not. I just tried to spin it. I kind of like that pose though. Maybe. I think that might be good. We'll try that. Okay. Okay, this is going to be in that blue color. Her blue color. This blue color. I copy this one. That's the blue color for her arms. Okay. Now these are tighter sleeves. Let's make them a little bit tighter. Not that tight. See how it's bulging her shoulder. Let's get this out here a little bit. I'm thinking, why don't we have her holding her arms demurely, meaning sweetly in front of her. Okay. I'm just watching that top line till it looks like the top of a glove. or sleeve like she has. Like around there. We don't want her shoulders too big because it's going to look weird. This needs to be pushed in just a teeny bit more. There we go. Don't want to give her osteoporosis. That's weird. So we're going to follow the line of her neck. I still don't think her head is on there right, honestly. Let's. Let's turn her head a little bit to the side. Right here. Ooh, 3K. Hold on to them and we'll do what when Joss is back, we'll put the Feed the Beasts back on. What are you guys doing down there? Dancing? There, that looks a little better. Let's squish her hair out a little bit more. Okay, does anybody else notice how all the pets are coming back today instead of they're not doing the not follow like they're supposed to? They broke it. They broke the pets again. Okay. So I got that. I'm missing one here. I think this one needs another one. Now that I moved her head a little bit, it kind of, we need another one of these in here. But let's get this put backward so it's not sticking out of her neck. That's weird and gross. Oh, it's because they're in the same house as me? Oh. I still don't want them. Go out and play. Foxes and a fox. I love this song. Okay, we're getting them. Who else has long hair? Does anybody else have long hair? Because, dude, it's too much work, honestly. Oh, well, that's nice. That's okay. Hi, Julie. I wanna be. Okay, that one's gonna have to be like a chain right there because we're going over the shoulder. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh, Lord, girl. That's a lot of hair to take care of. My dreads are to the middle of my back, and they're hard to take care of. Yeah, she's a real Rapunzel. There we go. That looks better. There you go. And I like their head is not straight on, so she's looking. I don't feel like her head is right on her neck. That's where I feel like her head should be. That looks more natural, for sure. Let's get her. She needs more neck now. I wanna be. Okay, now the other side has the hair, so I can actually cheat this just a little bit and turn it down here a little bit so it looks more natural. If I didn't have the hair there, I wouldn't be able to do that because I'd have this V shape in the back and it'd look horrible. There we go. That looks so much better. Okay. She has to have one on the other side. Fluffy pink unicorns dancing on rainbows. That'd be amazing. There, I gave her a shoulder on the other side too. Okay, that's good. You're a noob. I felt like that way about a month ago when I came back. Lord, I couldn't remember anything at all. Like nothing. It goes to the right. And she does have a little bit of a widow's peak. Okay, so she needs more of these hairs. Okay, we're getting her wild hairs in here. Like here. She does have a widow's peak, so I need to put like one in the middle. So we need one like right here. It's got to go kind of straightish. I'm not much of a hairdresser myself. So doing hair in this game is crazy sometimes. Okay, this one needs to go up a little bit more, like that. Okay, she needs a little one. Oh, oh, I like that. I see it though, I think. No. Okay. Extraterrestrial. Extraterrestrial. Needs to be a little bit of a curve. It doesn't, ours aren't going to have that really cutesy curly to it, but we can get it in there anyway. There we go. This is going to go down here. She needs more side hair here for sure. Okay, this has to go back farther. These sweep way back. So we're going to have to try and get it in it. It's very edge down here, so it sweeps. We need it to go all the way back there. Yeah, there it goes. See, except for I think it still needs to come down a little bit. I still think it needs to be bigger, honestly. So it can get way back there. There we go. A flying pose? I know, it's like a hair salon, Ethan. Okay, they go whoosh, 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 like a feather down the side, feathering. Okay, so this is so much work. Now, I can't leave them doing the same thing because if you do, your eye's going to notice the paste. So you always have to change it just a little bit each time so your eyes don't go, oh, that's just pasted. Do it. There we go. Let's take this one and turn this one down a little bit. Siri, teleport to Oliver. Oh, Lord. Oh, Ethan, the trading hub. Addicted to the trading hub. That. Got offers. That's not the one I want. That's not a moonbeam. Yeah, I do get good trades sometimes. Oh, please let it be this offer. No. No. The soap is in the salon, or if you level up your pets, it throws a whole bunch in your hand. So you've got lots of soap in your hand, you just don't know it. See, I got luxury soap coming out my eyeballs. There's soap everywhere. Every time you level up a pet and you get packages, 9 out of 10 times you're getting soap. So please don't buy it. Make sure you are watching when you level. Make sure you probably have some. And if you don't, just run around. You will get some. Soap's my favorite thing. I haven't had to buy soap since I came back, which is kind of nice because I love soap. They've got they actually have a, what you call it in the VIP. They have baths in the VIP. But man, okay, so this goes up and across and over. Oh, Lord. Okay, so this one comes up. Yes, ma'am. I should be sitting here gossiping with her. Let's see, Elsa. So, have you heard about that awful person named Hans? Oh, wait, you have? Oh, yeah, I understand. Your sister? No, really? Dude. That's what going to the hair salon is like, just saying.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Siri, what time are you going to play Mecha Chamelon, and do you need a bathroom break?
I'm good on the bathroom, and you know what? I should play Mecha Chameleon now, so that way I can end sometime around 3-ish. I think that's a good idea. I can take a break from being her personal stylist. We're getting there. I feel good about today. I feel like we did a lot today, right? Oh, I can always throw Mecha on there. It's better if we don't do a whole day Mecha Chameleon anyway, because not everybody likes Mecha. I love it, but I feel like I'm getting it. Don't you guys feel like this is right? No, I haven't seen a Halloween bunker yet. I wonder if I'm going to finish my Beetlejuice house for Halloween this year. I might. It's so many pieces I had planned, though. And it's already a gazillion pieces. And now I can't count and find out how many pieces are in there unless I start putting down lights, which I'm going to have to do. That's actually looking pretty good, except for this wild one. Girl. There we go. That's better. Okay, I'll deal with her hair after a bit, but it's starting to look floofy, right? We're getting it. Maybe she needs her hands out like she's singing. The trade hub. I should check the trade hub before I leave. Oh, oh, I love the trade hub. It's where you find me all the time now. Accessories is such a good idea. So you can make them cute. We need to have a lobby where everybody can go into for that game. What I was thinking is a lobby where you can go and show off all your favorite pets because that's the thing. And the lobby should be like maybe a town or something easy or a bus stop. The lobby's going to be a bus stop. And that's where you can show off all your stuff, like houses and stuff around that, and maybe that. And then you can have up to maybe 4 people in an instance, maybe. Okay, Ethan, you've played a lot, so you shouldn't have too much. You need to go to the guide, go to pets. On the 3rd sheet, this is where the phone is. So you've got to make sure your guide is done all the way to this, the trading hub. So you just follow this little line this way. So you have to have 10 kinds of pets, which I'm sure you've got all that. So you just got a queso. Weird. Thanks, Case. Yeah, I know. I hated doing that thing too. See my offers I sent? No, that's such a good offer, and I want that, and they haven't been on for 2 days. 8 offers? What? No. No. I don't want that mermaid. Okay, let's see what. See what happens, Galaxy? I put 2 kitty bats for one of those. And if you sit here long enough and leave it sit here, someone is going to offer 2 bags. That's the key. You just leave it sit there until you get something that you want. Yeah. People are impatient. Look, I could have 2 gold mahi mahis along with that for those. So yeah, you just leave it there and people will just keep upping it and eventually you'll get someone. Yep. You'll get somebody who will put 2 on there and then I get 2 bags. But don't, whatever you do, don't decline those. If you're doing something like this where you're trying to get 2 bags like that, you don't decline this because they need to see the offer that they made because they go and make the offer and then it says, oh, that offer's been made. Change the offer. So they'll keep going through and trying different things until it's an offer they're willing to make. And somebody will always make it 2 bags. Always. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Playing off of people's impatience. My favorite. But it doesn't do any good really doing it this way. This is how I get the 2D boxes though. I just search for someone doing this. Like, this is not a great trade, but it might be a trade I'd take because I have like 26 paint sealers and I don't use them that often, so it's not that big a deal. So you just gotta go through here and just keep looking until it's something that you're willing to do. Like that Mega Grimoire for the pineapple. I think I've got a pineapple. I don't. Someone wants a booger? Yeah, but I'm not giving him my whisker pips. Who wants a booger? Strawberry hat. I don't have that. Don't have that. I have those, but I'm not giving you that. Ooh. Party hat? Nope, don't have that. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, there's an animation and everything. Welcome to the world of trades. I'm so sorry. It's going to consume your life now. I spend all my time. I know they put so much here. I have ghost dogs too. Oh, now see, that's how many of these have I got left? I don't have very many of those left though. Oh no, 2 ghost dogs for those. Mm-hmm. 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 This alone, I hope it goes through. That alone makes it good. I didn't even check it. I don't care what the numbers say on that one. I had a lot of those. And for that Daggy general right there, getting him is so hard to get. And he's worth a lot. I got a mega that's not flipped on in a trade. They're so ugly. Sorry, Jesse, but they're ugly. But yeah, these two are worth it because you can't get those. And they were only, and Daggy was only on the thing. So yeah, that's really good. But that's what I do. And then also, you can also now trade your houses this way. So if I had a house I wanted to trade, I don't. No, but I'm going to make a house that is for trading. And so that way you could put it up, you can put it there so you can see the listed houses. We can go and visit and then trade. Oh, I've got some rubber duckies. We've got lots of rubber duckies. Oh, this is kind of a cute idea. This is a tiny, tiny grindhouse. Oh, look. Okay. This is a great house. The reason why it's a great house is a great way to show people this person is right on the edge of figuring out how to glitch. This is what I was doing to houses before I figured out the glitch on my own. I was just filling up the whole walls and making tiny little houses and stuff. But this is really cool because they're right on the edge of becoming one of us, aren't they? Super close. Super close. Yeah. So they're getting super close to becoming one of us. I love seeing a house like that. That's amazing. I would offer for their house, but I don't need to collect any more houses. Trust me. I've got my own. Okay. Well, let's do Mecha Chameleon. I know that's not everybody's favorite game, but Candy asked specifically for this game today. I think she likes my painting skills. Let's pull this up open for you. Down, down, down. Let's see. Mecha Chameleon. I love this game. This game's the bomb. It really is. Who was it? Uh, XQC the other day said, I think she is. XQC the other day said that he believes that there are some games that are perfect games. This is one of them. There's just something unique about it. You can just keep playing it. Like, you don't have to be a great artist because there are some things you can do. There's shadow hiding you can do. Sometimes you can just hide on a wall, paint yourself a solid color, and people will never see you because some people are not that observant. Just a second. For some reason, it's got a download. Somebody want to come cuddle me? No. Oh, I call Annie. I found Leah. Whenever I call Annie, I find Leah. Start signing. Oh, they've given it a sign in page. Okay, let's put this up on here for you guys. Great. Uh, never go. Nope, that's not right. That's chameleon. That's not chameleon.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Annie come to Siri Lowell.
She doesn't. She doesn't like me anymore. She really doesn't. She's over me because I have to do her nails and no one else does them. And so it ends up me that she doesn't like. So agree. Okay, this is Mecha Chameleon. They've done a lot of changes on it recently, making it, F11 this thing. There we go. And I can see your chat at the same time. Uh-oh. Did it? Oh, it made it small. Oh. Make it fit on your thing. There we go. Ooh, you get to see the whole thing even. Okay, now just my disclosure, this is a painting game. People can paint and write. I turn off the sounds except for the whistles, so you can't see or you can't hear anything, but people do draw naughty things on themselves and all sorts of gross things. So I apologize. I try not to look at them and try to keep away from them and all that. Boy, when I'm laying back there, my face does look super fat. Interesting. Anyway, let's put up chat. I bought it for Chad. I can't get Chad to play it. Chad's a butt. Chad does what Chad wants, and he's funny. But I can. Oh, bye, Ethan. But I can force him into it. Now you can play with friends, which is nice. Before it was hard. Okay, I'm gonna put painting masters because I like those. Ooh, yay! Answer check is my favorite time to get in here. Yay! Now that box that pops up is to download the I need to change that so people don't come in here thinking it's Roblox because that makes them angry. Okay, stream info. CJ. Oh, we're still waiting on someone. Okay. Oh, there we go. I want 3 types of bodies. I always choose that one. Okay, we want mecha. There we go. Okay, done. Okay, I better get in there. Woo! This is going to be rough. Where's Waldo is the hardest one for me always. It's a lot of stuff to paint. That's why people always choose those rocks. But let's be different. Let's put right here. So I'm going to lay down on the floor. There we go. Zoom in. We're going to push F. Always turn off your shadows. Always turn off your shadows. That's important. Okay, so what I like to do is just start by blocking off anywhere that you'd be able to see my legs in colors. So this is blue, so I follow this blue across here. And then this is red, so I'm going to do red up here on my neck. And this looks like it comes this way, so I'm going to do this. Cover your head. Your head's the easiest thing for everyone to see. I'm not going to move around. I just got here. Oops. Okay. I do. You can move, by the way. Sometimes I get a painting all done and then I'll do something stupid and move. And I'll be like, no. There's a person in here, but I'm just going to do this whole thing. Take this and we're going to do this. And we're going to do like that. And now this one needs to go blue up here. And green. Okay, so that's blocked off. So if it starts like right now, I have a chance to paint because they may not see me. So now I take this and I go around here, I get a dark color and I start making it bloopy. Oops, I need a dark color. There we go. And I just start making the bloops around the edge. Bloops around the edge. And then anywhere you see a bloop that touches it, I make a bloop, bloop. Kind of make it look like this. Make it look a little bit like I drew it originally. Just kind of make up my own thing. Same thing around here. We've got this rope. So I making the rope like that. Same here. Do some more bloops, bloops. Candy, I'm 55 years. I'm going to be 55 this next month. I've been doing drawing for so long. The key is though, look, I'm seeing where the edge was, and then I'm just drawing a line because if I do what the edge says, then their eyes aren't going to see it as well. Usually, people are getting really good at seeing. The part I hate is when I suddenly start hearing it going tick, tick, tick because it's the end. I hate that. Okay, we've got this dark. Oops, see, there are the ticks. I've got it down enough now that I'm semi-hidden. Now I hate it when someone gets me before I get something done. So I try to make myself fairly hidden before we get there. Oh, I think that's it. I'll just do this. Give him a hand right there. Now make sure you get all the edges. Edges are important because eyes notice these things. Oh, this is a tree lined thing. Okay, so let's put these trees back here. It's nice because you can use your right click on your button. I wish this was mobile. You guys would love this game. They have some parts that are, I know. See, now they're going to hunt. This is what it makes it scared because I'm not done. So I'm just going to do this. Let's get his face. We're going to put his little lips, his face. I'll put his little hand here. There we go. We need some dark again because everything on here is outlined. So we got to make sure we get everything super outlined because that's almost more important than the picture itself because the eyes notice when there isn't a line. Oh, and the whistling. The whistling makes me nervous. His eyes. There you go. Give a little more to that eye. I could be such a gentleman. Okay, so the head is the hardest thing to get hidden. Hardest thing ever. Okay, let's get his tooth. So he's going to have another tooth probably right here. And give one more just for fun. Right there. Okay, let's get some black so we can outline those teeth. Outlined. Okay, now this is not quite right red. Unfortunately, it is way not the right red. Let's get this around here. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Bumpy, bumpy. I don't want to cover up any of my art because that's dumb. Uh-oh. Now, did you hear that boop? That click noise and the thing that flashed on the screen means someone was close enough to see me. If you hear it going click, click, it's okay. If you hear it making a tink noise, you need to stop. That means they're looking directly at you. That's bad. Because you can see, they can see us drawing. So it's kind of odd when they're watching something and it's drawing. So I've caught someone drawing before. Okay. Let's grab this. We're still drawing in here. Okay, every once in a while, you want to back out and see what it looks like. Ooh, there you got close. We got to get some more dinks in here. He's right here. He's looking right at me. No, don't see me. You're the dinks. They're looking right here. No, it's making me so nervous. Make them stop looking at me, Candy. This was your idea. Tell them to quit looking at me. Okay, we need this guy's face. And we got to give him an outfit. Let's give him a red. Uh-oh.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Quit looking at Siri.
Thank you. Please quit looking at Siri. Siri's scared. I need dark so I can outline his face. I don't mind drawing during the click clicks. The clicks just mean someone's in the vicinity. What you want to do, though, is be careful when you hear the really loud dinks. Woohoo! Okay, let's. Oh, they're coming back. I gotta get that outline fast because nothing says, "Hey, I'm a drawing." Like, and then what I always do is I take a picture because I'm gonna do a video of it. Oh no! Don't take me! No, he's gonna see me! Don't see me! Secret. But that's how you do a hide. Nope, Neptune's gonna win, but I'm second. That's good. And I take a picture and I post it in my private Discord. So I have a whole list of the ones that I've done in there, and so Chad and everybody can see what I've done. Oh, the most important thing that you can do though is go around and look at other people's drawings till you find one that, oh, that one looks actually really good, and you give them a G. You give them the Egan because that gives them an extra mark around their head. And look at how well they did on the edge of the stones. That was really good. And see, they're giving me Egans, and that means that I have big numbers over my head. Isn't that cool? Oh, look at that. You can only give one Egan, which is dumb. I wish we could give more than one because look, they like shooting you after they didn't find you, though. It makes them angry. So that was a good one. And nobody's got any offensive names. Not really. So this is a good group. I always choose the artists, professional artists only, or whatever one it is I chose, because that one, the kids don't choose that one. And then you don't get a lot of the nastiness. You get a lot of adults who like to paint, and they do a lot of the art ones like that. And I like the big pictures like that. That's fun. I also like any of the museums are fun. Sometimes I actually try to be a sculptor. That's one of my favorite things to do on here is try to be a sculptor. Okay. I cannot even tell you how much I love this game. I love Adopt Me. It's one of my favorite games. It's my favorite game, building game on earth ever. But for art, it's this one because it's fast. My ADHD goes, yes, 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 let's go fast, fast, fast. And then you get to sit there and you can go and look at, if it's not an increasing one, you can go look at everybody else's art. They don't let you see everybody else's art in the increasing infection type because that one, you'd know where everybody was. You'd have to be able to look the whole time. So it makes sense. I don't want to be a hunter, though. I'm really bad at hunting, so please don't make me the hunter. Vinny, be a sport. Don't make me the hunter. Thank you, Vinny, and it's my favorite map. I love this map so much. Okay, this is a museum. Oh, ad. Good, that'll be a place to hide. Time to hide. I'm going to go to the big place so I have more time. If you do it in here, you get lots less time. So I always go all the way back here and I go to these big ones because you don't get looked at as much, but it's also a lot harder to find you in here too. This is my favorite one too because it's straight on. So as people come in, they're looking straight at you. I just did this one, this spot the other day. Let's not choose that spot. Let's look QB the shine on this guy's head. That's gonna be funny. Okay, so F, take off the V. The only time you want the shadows to show is if you are being a piece of artwork. I mean, if you're being a sculpture. That's the only time you want shadows to show. Yay! Welcome back. Good job, Candy. You gave me some money. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, and lately, because I don't get that much from streaming, I just do this because I love you guys. You know that. I mean, even to this point, now I'm to the point I don't care if anybody steals my stuff. Yeah, whatever. I'm not in this for the glory or anything like that. I'm just here for you guys. So actually support other streamers too. I will go to their sites and I will donate what you've given me to other streamers a lot of the time. Just because, I mean, just because I like it. There's a guy I love. He's Lacey's brother. And Lacey's a big streamer and he's silly and all that. But I like his brother. His brother, it's hard being, I don't think people realize this, but how hard it is being the brother of someone famous. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? This one's harder, but I love this one because it takes them a long time to get to this room, Candy, so I can just go all out and just take my time back here. Usually, one time there was someone who was smart and they came to this room first. And boy, did that scare me. I was like, no. Because, see, I haven't even blocked out my colors or anything because I'm like, they're not going to get here. But then you made me realize that I don't have all the time in the world. So maybe I should at least give people fingers and stuff. That seems right. We'll get that in there. We'll use this color. And once you're on there, you can't really move and move back because it's real hard. So you kind of have to spend a lot of time guessing what was under there. You kind of have to remember or make it up. Making it up is never a bad idea. Okay, so they're going to start coming soon. So I might want to paint my big old noggin. Let's give this light color. Okay, there's his skin. We'll get that fixed in a minute. Okay, this needs to be a collar of some sort. We're just going to collar this like that. This doesn't necessarily go over his face, but I'm going to do that. Let's copy this color, because this is the color that's touching his face. See? It's really important to get the one that's touching his face, because that's how you get rid of your lines. See? It's really important to make sure your colors are what's touching. So over here, notice that's a really light. So we're going to have to do that to get it hidden. We got to make sure our armpit here gets hidden. It's so hard to get those hidden. I like to put these lines in here because that kind of sells it. This here needs to go maybe a little bit more like this because we don't have it necessarily on the picture. So we've got to end it before we get there. Okay, so his jaw, let's take this. His jaw is going to come like, they quit. Poopy. I hate it when they pit. Oh, they were doing a good job though. Wait, let's look at other ones first. Ooh, they were doing, for where they were, giving this one an Egan. Neptune trying to do this in that amount of time right here, which is right at the doorway they come through, is crazy. You're not allowed to do that though, Oliver. It's against the terms of service. So you should never do that. Saying. But yes, I do know there are people who sell their pets and that you can get commissions for IRL money. You shouldn't. You do take the risk of if they find out, they can ban your account forever. I do have done that, but I've done some other things. People give me accounts that are sketchy and things like that. So to protect me, I do usually keep pets and some houses. Now, see, I got dumped. Pets and some houses on other accounts just in case it happens. Because if they do it to you, there's no coming back from that. You are banned for life. I'm going to move this to United States. There we go. Ooh. So, yeah, but it's good. I mean, it is good. And if you're doing that, I'm not, la la la. didn't hear it. But if you're doing it, it's good on you. But yeah, I know there are a lot of people uh who they have art gallery only. I'll join that one. There are a lot of people who do that, and I've been offered many times. People, oh, it's the Fall Guys one. I love the Fall Guys. I haven't gotten to do this one yet. I love Fall Guys. Um, I've been offered many times money for my commissions because it is easier sometimes, and but I can't do it because I try not to get. I don't want to. Plus, one day I would love to work for Uplift, so I want them to think I'm wonderful. I am mostly. I do get accounts from people. We all know that. But really, I wouldn't be able to stream if people weren't giving me accounts or I didn't get those accounts. Dude, I wouldn't be able to stream because I can't keep up with the money it takes to build. Never in a million years could I keep that. I've got a whole list of. People have given me accounts. I've ended up with so many accounts that I've got a list, and I have a list of what's on each account and which houses are on each account and all of that. That's why I don't have everything on Siri. That's why Marvel's not back on Siri. That's why all of those aren't on there. They were built on accounts that someone gave me. And so I don't want them. If I put it on Siri, then Siri gets tainted and I could lose Siri. And that would be a very bad thing to lose. So I try to be careful. But yes, long answer, yes. And I want to play. I want to play. I don't think this would be super fun to hide in. The reason I don't like these kind of maps all the time is because they're solid color and you can see the person real easy. Notice that they're going around all the places that you'd be able to hide. There's not a super lot of hiding place. Um, I had just started the DC part, so I'm not sure if I did or not on Superman. Remember, I had Marvel, and then I had DC breaking in to help, and because it was for the Battle of New York, and so I had DC breaking in to help, and that's why I had Minecraft. I had all the heroes that would break into the Hunters one. I had all the heroes that would come save New York. Not to say I could even do Pokemon coming to save New York. That would be amazing. I've got like 4 houses that are that. That would be the house I could use to try and squish together, though. That would be good. That would be cool. So later today, I'm going to work on our game that we're doing. I'm going to talk to the AI and work on a workflow. She said she can do the whole workflow sheet for me, so I can just talk and she'll do the workflow, and then I can check it over. That'll work. Thaddeus, Thaddeus, it's time for you to download and go or leave. One of the two. Thaddeus, thank you. I don't know which one we would be. If you go to Minecraft, it's nice because you can be a square person. I don't want to be the hunter. Oh, it's my favorite map. Let's be blobs. Okay. I'm going to go right here. Not F, R. I need to lay down. Lay down on the ground. Yes. Happy little trees. Always make sure your head is in someplace dark because it's going to show. It's too round. It's too shiny. So I try to make sure my head's like right there. Okay. Let's grab this and go whoop, 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 all over here. Okay, this other color, I'm going to choose this medium color because that way I can highlight in the white that's in there. This one is all black on the side, dark green. I want this medium color so I can highlight it. Okay. Now on Bob Ross, there's kind of a fun thing you can do on here. I love it. You make your thing as small as you can, and you drag it super fast. You're going super fast over there, so it will just leave dots. You don't want to color solid on this map because this is not a super high quality map. And so if you go slow, people can see. Up here, I'm going to do some circles because that's soft and round. I also want to make sure that, see in my armpit here, gotta get those darks out of there because any lights in a line like that are going to make it obvious. So we're going to just keep doing this. We're going to do this. This is in here. Now, I'm going to make this just a little bit bigger so I can get more in here. Yes, isn't it great when you can just click the color and do it? I wish you had a computer, Candy. I think you would love this game. And I'm choosing the hard maps. They have easy casual maps for people and they are so fun. So fun. No, I didn't put Claude Monet's painting on Titanic. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. I'm already having peace troubles in that one. I know, wouldn't that be amazing? No, I just put fake Adopt Me paintings everywhere. Remember, that was a while ago too. Nowadays, I probably would do the paintings, no lie. But back then, I just put fake paintings up, the Adopt Me paintings. Hello, 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 hello. Same thing on here. I'm just, see my little arm is showing way too much out here. See, this one's doing better. And now this, see, we got to get rid of those lines because this is not Waldo. This has to have a lot of these. Uh-oh, 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 someone's here. No. Too fast. They're too fast. Oh no. Paint quickly. Paint quickly. Hello. Gotta get rid of this line. There is a little bit cheaty. I'm having trouble doing it, but if you select this and just barely make it emissive, supposedly you can get rid of the, see, you can kind of get rid of that shadow, but it's hard to do, and I'm not that good at it yet. So just keep, ooh, no. They're gonna see me. I know they're gonna see me. Okay. My head, I don't know how anybody's not seen this because, dude, half my head is unpainted. Okay. Now let's go back here. Lord, that is looking cheesy. I'm gonna get some more of that purple in there and just go over there like that. Same thing, this dark purple. I don't know how they are not seeing me. It's a miracle. See, there's dark there. Oh, this is dark. Oh, that whole thing should have been dark. Oh, Lord. There you go. I feel like I should have more of this in here, actually. Whew, someone's looking right at me. That scared me. Okay, now I'm going to take this dark. So many numbers. So many numbers. Now I'm going to take this dark and go back over it because it looks super splotchy. So if you take that dark, make it the smallest size, and then drag it real fast over that, it makes it. How are they not seeing me? He's up. Got me. They got me. Okay, so now let's go back over here. Now you want to crouch when you're looking, and you just kind of look for things that don't look right. So you're looking for lines that don't look right, or things that aren't blurry on this map. We're gonna get a whistle here in 4 seconds, and I like whistles. They're not on this end; they're over here somewhere. Okay. Generally, people like dark areas, which is generally. I like to hide here because I like to make all those little cracks in the painting. But I'm not seeing. There's someone up over here, probably in this tree. I want to say like right there. But no. There's someone around here. I swore I heard it. It is. It's over right in here somewhere. Maybe it's on the wall. I didn't take that into account. You can hide on this wall. One of these days I want to try hiding up on Bob Ross. I never do that. I always forget. Nope. I thought they might be in that black. Oh my lord, I can't. They are like right in here somewhere. Where are they? Where's the red flash? There was nobody there. Where were they? Oh, they got the Hunter's one. Oh, I don't know. Oh, let me go look. Oh, don't give anybody anything. I was fourth on that one. Candy, you could play this with me. I'm still looking at all the copies they're doing on Roblox. They're not perfect yet. They're not the greatest copies. The maps aren't that greatest. And people do a lot of running around instead of painting. They just run around and have people shoot them. Oops, ad. Sorry. I just paused so the girls can. Nobody should have to pay to watch me talk because I just talk off the top of my head. So it's okay. I don't mind taking a quick break. We can talk about things like how that guy's named Game God, yet he's taking forever to download. Oop, let's be skinny. Alexa, who's singing this song? I thought it was Melanie Martinez. Oh, they're doing Bob Ross 2 times in a row? Oh no. Let's be here. FR. This will be my last one then. 3 o'clock is good. For a day off, not bad, right? Candy, I'm going to still look and see if I can find one. I'm going to see if I can find you a Roblox version of this game that we could play together. Most of the time, they are not minimum maturities. Unfortunately, people draw nasty things, so ruin it for everyone. But yeah, I think you'd like it. I know you're really interested in it. I think you'd like it if we could find one. Maybe one day you can have a computer and play it. The best part about this game is it was $5. And that's when it's not on sale. Like, that is awesome that they made it affordable. And they've got to be making a ton of money off of this just because it's so fun and a lot of people are playing it. Queso was addicted to it for a hot minute, but now he's back doing the water park simulator, I think. The Queso is really good for games. If you can get him to play your game, then dude, you're golden. And I'll probably put Queso in our game just because Queso. Man, it's being naughty, isn't she? So I'm just grabbing the colors out there, pulling them in, making them smaller and bigger, following the line that they have dictated that it works, and just keep doing that. I kind of got a little stuck on details because me. Yes, I'm becoming the grass you need to touch. I love that. Okay, let's cover my big old dome here. Okay, let's put this here. There's the dark color. Let's make this a little bit more grumbly. There we go. Let's get a little bit more brown in here just so it's there. I did one the other day where it was a Pokemon map and they were Pokemon drawings, and I was the best tree. I would have been the best in the school play. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, I hate that part because it's like a whole minute you can't do any, or 30 seconds, or 15 seconds. It's a lot of time I don't get to do things. Let's cover the tips of my legs down here, dude. Okay, let's grab this, and we're going to take this and rumble it through here. Rumble those through there. This needs to get this through here still. And this yellow. I'm painting like a mad woman. I'm not going to be first place. No, I'm not. Not this time. I chose a really wonky place. Well, I forgot to turn off shadows too. Okay, let's get some more grumblies in here. That's the key to this map. It's just making sure that it's not just flat color anywhere. Because all of these have like little grumblies through them, like little pixels. So you got to have all those pixels in there or you look too clean. So I just took that and I'm just dragging this straight across here, trying to get it just to lay down a few of the dark colors. See? It's just laying some of that in there just so it looks uneven. Uh-oh. I like it when other people whistle way far away from me. It's my favorite. I'm taking that medium color and I'm just dragging it across here just to get more of those pixels in there. So I don't look so clean. If I am right now, look just like a clean painted. That's all blurry and I have no way to make blurry. All I can do is what I can do. How am I feeling about this? I don't like it right here. This right here needs to go this way. Yeah, there we go. There's so many people looking here. Okay, how we feeling about this? Welcome back. Who came back? Don't tell anyone I'm here. I think I feel good about this. What do you guys feel? How do you guys feel? Is there a way to take off the graphics? I want to take off people's names. No. 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 No, you can't turn it off. Oh, it's cool. You can report people now. That's nice. Please don't hit me. I'm cute and I'm just a little fuzzy piece of moth under a tree. Thank you, Galaxy. Nope. I'm going to try that offline and then I'll play it online. I got to test it first, but I will try it. I promise. I will try that tower defense game. But we always have to protect our community here. But I promise. When I promise, I promise. Look, everybody's just looking right at me and I don't like it. I am a chameleon. I am a painting ninja. Painting ninja. Oh no! Oh no! I was too much. Oh, you know what it needed? Oh, I see it. I see it. This line here needed to continue down through here. The dark needed to go through there. Uh-huh. There we go. That's better. Cut that body in half. Yes. That's what it needed. Yeah, shoot them all but me. Shoot them all but me. Oh, what really sucks is see this where he got painted, he got splatted. If someone's next to you and you don't know it and they get splatted, their splat goes all over you and gives up your space. That has happened to me so many times. Makes me sad. Please don't see me. I'm just a little tree. That is so many little bleep, 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 bleeps happening. I am a painting goddess. Yeah, you would see my legs, wouldn't you? I bet you would, Candy. Nobody look down here, please. Don't look at me. So close. So close. Okay, 5. I want to go to the next person. Oh, okay. The game's over. Oh, got caught. Darn it. Leah's like, that stinks. You want to say goodbye to everyone? Do you want to? Is that what you're here for? Are you here to say goodbye? Come on, come say goodbye. There we go. Now, if you're saying goodbye to everyone, you have to look this way. Look this way. No, this way. The camera's this way. That's your butt. Now look here. Leah. Nope, that's licking. I said look here, not lick here. Look here. Now, there we go. My little mutt. Come here, mutt. She's not a mutt. She's an all pure chihuahua. And she's going to give us the best baby ever. Yay! Well, we already have the best baby ever, but we're going to have another baby. Yeah, right? She says, yes, that is my purpose. Yes. Okay, guys, gals, and everyone in between, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Tomorrow, I'll be back on. We won't have Joss during the day because she's at school again, so it's going to be another day like this with more building. So, on that note, okay, I can't handle the links. Okay. On that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, finding my mouse. I dropped it. I will see you later. Thank you. I will use the restroom quickly, I promise. On that note, you guys are the absolute best. I mean that for real, and that means you are my besties. I love you guys. You make my life exciting. Bye.
Siri's got a jellyfish, her squishy's so divine. Pink and pretty, they dance around their friendships on cloud nine. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Pink jelly dreams and building schemes, it's all a silly ride. The world's a little brighter when you've got a Squishy by your side. So though we part, don't you fret, it's just a little break. We'll bounce back stronger, jelly stronger, and dreams we'll make. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon.